Alright, hello and welcome to our ninth session of our playthrough with Tactics Remix, Item Randomizer, Fun Insane. And, yeah. I realized last time that I forgot something, so we're gonna go back. But, also, in addition to that, I've been thinking really hard about what I want to do next.
Do you think this is?
I was talking about advancing the main plot, but I need to sell some stuff.
But ask, and I shall.
I don't want to progress with nothing. So what I forgot, well, last time, I said the Lich didn't drop anything, which is not actually true. I forgot there's a Infinity Engine bug where, depending on where things die, they went inside the container, and I forgot that that was a thing, so... Yeah, this is the stuff that we would have got when we were here last time, if I remembered that this was a thing, so... There's that. I also have no idea what this is. I'm guessing Tactics Remix adds in some kind of constructible weapon here. Because that's not from randomizer. I'm gonna sell those disintegrates, that's for sure. This cursed rod. Actually, probably gonna sell all of this because 5,000 is not a lot of gold, so... Yeah, I just used all my identifies. It's kind of unfortunate because this is a good time to visit a fence. It's 6 p.m.
You want something?
Oh, yeah. So I had talked about maybe doing the planar sphere because it is my class stronghold.
Fetch and do.
But then I realized that that is a net loss in gold instead of gain because we have to pay 9,000 to return the knights. Because we don't know what item they give, so we can't skip out on that. We have to do it. I suppose I could save scum it, but like if it's an item we want, then we still have the problem of not having gold, so... yeah, so that being the case...
This is hardly the stuff of land.
And also, something else, last time we were here... of course, no haste. Last time we were here... Because of the ambush encounters that we've been dealing with, I should sell a Larkor too. What am I looking for? Do I even have it? Actually, okay, never mind. Just can't read. I was looking for that because the city encounters, they have a thief that sets traps, and we ignored them last time, and so
What is me? Do you think?
Not really wanting to step on any traps because if since it's the same kind of traps that we set.
No doubt.
Then we're not gonna be able to detect it or disarm it. Like so.
As I am rich, but as
See, you saw that one coming.
what
Because I'm pretty sure you can't disarm it for one thing, and even if you could, like the range on those is farther than the detection range. And actually, might have him walk over here too, because if he doesn't die from poison, he's gonna die.
you want some since you insist.
And he's dead. God damn it. So that is a lovely thing that we're going to be dealing with.
My bottom life to go and fetch and do.
So clearly that mechanic was never intended to be used against the player for the reasons I just said, but...
What is needed?
Level am I? I am 7, yeah. Duh, I should know we're not 18, because I would have Level 9 spells if I
Aye,
did.
I'm here.
No doubt. With grace and speed.
Hello, me good
As
smiling
always.
friends.
Also gonna take a second.
As I am bid.
Well, I'm
This
thinking
is
about what we're
hardly the
doing.
stuff of legends.
Wait. Actually, no, I did not. I wouldn't want it to cycle it like a full 24 hours.
I've a
So
build
that
of
the
every flavour available.
so that
in your
the
usual
fence is
fine
there.
Just indeedy I do.
Forgot. I was gonna say I need to do some like inventory sort while I sell and while I think about what I'm doing
What
next.
is it?
Done sooner than expected, eh?
You want
There's
to
a
think
theatre
this is as
downstairs
easy
if you
as
like,
it
but
looks.
don't forget a mug of spiced wine before you go.
Our time.
And the 5 flagons tickle in your
Alright, so this should be late enough for the guy to be there, but not late enough
What
for
is it?
those
But
obnoxious
I
ambushes.
shall answer.
And if not, we have an autosave right here.
Simpler done than
'Cause I'm really not wanting to deal with that. Did we already clean this guy out, by the way?
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Yeah, we did. Oh, actually, we could get money from that rogue stone if we steal some of this trash and then sell it to the fence. Yeah, let's do. I think we kind of need to do that because we are broke right now. And these actually I want to sell to Bernard actually, not to the fence because I don't want all of our wands to be counting as fenced because in TOB there are no fences, so we won't be able to recharge them. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. I know this is gonna be a little bit boring for a bit, but well, like we are broke. Like this is something that needs to be done.
Together. Talamshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here eventually to Arm, they do.
Alright.
No doubt you will. This best be quick. I'm looking forward to a bottle of decent wine.
So actually, okay, 3, yeah. So we need to recharge that staff. So I don't want to risk. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, surely that's not gonna have consequences.
As I am bid.
I don't have slow poison. That's purely the game's fault. For randomly not giving it to me. I suppose I could have like edited it to change it, but I didn't anticipate this BS being a problem, to be perfectly honest. Also, I don't know if this antidote actually cures the poison. Actually, it probably doesn't, because it doesn't give an icon. Or we aren't poisoned for some reason. If Freedy was poisoned, why magic room? Unless it was like a bounty hunter trap and not a regular thief snare. Magic resistance, since, yeah, I mean, I guess it wasn't.
What precisely is it?
Dude. Seriously gonna have to walk summons around all these maps? Yeah. Gotta say, that is not a fun gameplay element, but...
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Did this guy actually already have anything we wanted? A true sight. Yeah, we want. Yeah, we'll snatch some of these scrolls too. And potions too. Okay. Yeah, sell that. I really only have 3 fenced full plates. Those we're selling to Bernard. I sell that. Am I ever using this sling? I don't. Yeah, so we'll save 1 full plate. Now, everything I'm not sure about, I think we sell to. Well, this is fenced actually, so this has to be sold here. Never mind. That's only. So we have enough to buy the Scarlet Ninja 2 and be broke again now. But we also could. Why do I have antidotes in here? Oh, I just put that there. Whoops. I was gonna say. Wait, no, I didn't just put those there. Why are those there? Okay.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best for you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, there was some scrolls that were fenced too. A lot of this actually has a potential value hanging on to, but some of it, like these, I was thinking we might use them, but since we're not at 4,500 is a decent amount of cash to just be sitting on and not using it. Power with silence is good, but I don't know. Now everyone just vocalizes, or actually, even this is actually even worse than SCS or vanilla in this regard. They're already pre-buffing with vocalize, so that's actually worthless. So sell those two. Good to know that I have those if I run out of level 1 spells while shopping. I can sell one of those. One of those we use in TOB to get the maximum HP buff value. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, that's from that quest. No, I definitely don't need that then. Simulacrum I could see actually getting used. Um, 4 Perlindas. I think I need to get another scroll case just to split this, so this is not painful to scroll through every time. And it doesn't help that like the fenced scrolls are split into different stacks. Okay, we have 3 ruby rays, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, that stuff I don't think it's used either. Alright, we're scrounging. We're really scrounging here. Alright. Okay, you definitely want... Cannot steal as much. There's something selected.
You won't lose
Ah,
this, my
I know
bottle
a
like
discerning
gold,
eye when
fetch
I
and
see
do.
one.
I don't know what I clicked on there, but... Since things have shot poison arrows at us a lot more than normal, you know, I'm gonna take these just in case too. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, anything that might be needed for an emergency rebuff. Minor sequencer, I didn't take that spell, so that's high value. I like to just use it as a scroll. And spell thrusts, I think we have enough of those. We could start using those like willy-nilly if we
Wonders I
think it
have
will
seen, but I save the
speed up a
best.
fight or something like that. I don't know what happened. Why? There's something
Ah,
weird with
I know a discerning eye when I see one.
that. Okay, whatever happened before just happened again. That's weird. It's like selecting both of them. Okay, there's some kind of bug with the true sight. Okay, that's unfortunate. I just console
Wonders I
true
have
sight
seen, but I save
scrolls.
the best for you.
Just because, like, clearly we could steal it anyway if the game, like, would let us. But yeah, it's still 5400. It's selecting both of them in one click. Some kind of bug is happening here with that.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see
No
one.
idea what caused that, so I'll blame EE for that one, because I've never seen that before. I want a cold in case we need cold damage. That I'm actually gonna have to start using these because we never found a magical throwing dagger yet. I don't want my character just standing around sometimes if I run out of meteors. Oh, and more ammo is always welcome too. And so when Mazzy starts shooting that ammo, just it goes literally like it just yeah, it goes quick. And actually, speaking of ammo, we should probably sell some of this ammo that we don't need. Um, wait, what? Oh, um, I think, are we? Guess we're just not having a crossbow person, and if we do, we can. By the time we do, I guess we can just go buy Firetooth if it comes to that. I suppose is what this feels like. Yeah, of course she's not gonna have lore. Or that, nope. I need to remember what those arrows are dispelling too. Because they're not as great as a lot of people say they are, because they don't cut with PFMW, but if something has a stone skin up like that, could be something good to use though.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best for you.
Okay, yeah, this was well worth it, at least for the bolt of biting. I completely forgot that those sold for that much. So that's another 2,600 we had just laying around, not helping us at all. This stuff, I honestly don't think any of these get used. Well, maybe the lockpicks one might get used. I cannot see myself actually like disarming a trap, though I have a little bit, but that's just because we were in kind of a weird situation in the slaver hideout. Open, yeah. I'll keep the lockpicks one, but not the other one. Actually, maybe we should sell to Bernard just in case we change our mind and want it back. It will be cheaper there. 'Cause I know that this was not stolen. This, if I should remember to use this, but if the thing dies, we don't get it back, so.
How may I assist?
Yes, Bill.
Okay. Oh yeah, also that reminds me, she needs her, since I need to change her spells. Oh, whoops. Because, so, we're not gonna need this anymore because I took electricity, so we can put some other stuff here. Particularly Farsight, because we don't know the enemy formation and tactics is going to be nice to have. At least in some cases, especially Farsight with project image. Um, I don't think we need negative plane probe. At least not all the time. We'll have that as a backup for her if she, or yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's throw on some defensive harmonies. This stuff we've not been using at all. I think we might need more summons in the future. So I'll just set it now to not worry about it. And she's getting to a level where she can dispel, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I need to apparently need to detrap the overworld because city ambushes is a thing.
With grace and speed, as always.
I guess I should have hasted. Well, I guess if I don't click off of him, we don't need to see him too. Ridiculous that I have to do this, but whatever. I think the other one died of poison before he got over here, but
No doubt you will wish.
Alright. I think this area is detrapped finally.
As I am bid, this is hardly the stuff of legends.
Apples, one copper. Apples.
That was fast. Unsummoned, jeez.
Ustanza trust is for the foolish.
What
dead.
precisely is your desire?
Huh? You're looking for help, eh?
You want something? Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Actually, where am I going? Guess we'll go to the Copper Cornet and sell the rest of that stuff and buy the sword.
Then said,
And, should have went to the promenade to check their scrolls just to make sure I got everything already.
since you insist.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I forgot. We want to sell this staff so we can recharge it as well.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Sell that. And yeah, speaking of stuff that we might want back, but don't need at the moment, let's get rid of that. That. And that and that. We definitely don't need those. Unless we get someone else that has a use for them. Anyway, that I don't think ever gets used either. Because we have 2 elves and 2 people that have, say, well, an Inquisitor immune to charm anyway, and someone whose saves are so good, he's probably not getting charmed, even if he does get dispelled. And that is just an ugly helmet, so get that out of my inventory. Okay, and this stuff. Alright, I'm keeping the lockpicks ring, but not these ones. Shield amulet, I actually don't think we need that anymore either, because I'm using the AC4 bracers. And it's just one more thing to remember to buff, so even if it is technically better for the missile AC, I'm fine with not having it. Oh yeah, I forgot, he needs an extra level 2 spell. Probably. Mirror image. Alright, let's go buy this sword so that we have it ready for when we need it.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Alright, I'll just put it in the bag right away. That would be efficient. I don't think we care about any of that stuff, even though we're actually kind of broke now. Alright, so we actually scrounged quite a bit of gold, so I think that being the case, we don't need to worry. Because we can't steal everything, because some stores just don't allow it, but for the things that we can, we will, obviously, but I think we're good, though, now. I wasn't expecting to scrounge, like, 35,000 out of nowhere, so that actually was needed. It was definitely needed. guess we'll just rest again because nighttime ambushes are stupid. Well, you know what?
No doubt you will wish.
It's not. It doesn't get dark until like 9 o'clock.
My lot in life to go and fetch and
Because
do.
Athkatla is like summertime all the time.
This best we could. I'm looking forward to a bottle of decent wine.
Are you cleaned out?
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory
No
condition.
potions. Okay. So a lot of these random vendors actually have like some like heroism potions, strength potions, or things that are somewhat useful. I'm gonna start drinking a lot of those heroism potions just because. Like I should have been doing it already, but
Grace and speed, as always.
what about you? Did we get everything we
Greetings,
want
good
from here?
customer. A pearl to you.
This would be really nice to have for Viconia. Like any amount of extra HP. That is an outrageous price though. And just a reminder for anyone that, you know, maybe wasn't watching earlier, but I'll say it again. Because of item randomizer, Viler's Helm and Robovecna never were in that store, and they never were going to be in that store, so we don't know where they are. We have to find them.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
So, just think that's worth mentioning for anyone that was not aware. Like, whether we have to do without those OP items until we can find them. Which we haven't found them yet, so... I don't think we need any of them. Oh, okay, you know what? These haste scrolls have gotten us out of a jam before. When I didn't have any spells yet left and I needed everyone to move quickly, so we'll take those. You know what? These actually, I should use these because this blocking Greater Mouse is actually really good and other things. And it will save us casts of casting our regular globes. Delayed Blast Fireball, I don't think we need. It would be nice if someone could memorize that, but that's going to be a long way off for our mage friend, and I'm not wasting a sorcerer spell slot on that, at least. Well, I don't know. I think we got the essentials. We got the essentials for level 7. So, I don't know what I'll pick next, but my experience has taught me that with any kind of AI mod, Wardenkind Sword is useless, because things will not attack it. But I haven't actually tested that with tactics, but I know in SCS and Ascension, everything will literally ignore it and just attack your guys anyway, so it's pointless.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Is it another Helm with a Noble? How are we doing on strength potions? 2 and... Could be giving her the better strength potions also, to be fair, but not really it. Or did I just miss it? I could have sworn we had more than that. Okay, I guess we kind of need to buy those then, if that's it for that. Only heroism potion raised strength as well. Yeah, okay, it looks like we really don't have any. Alright, so we'll get these, and when these run out, we're going to start using like the 19 strength potions, and so on and so forth. We'll obviously save the really good ones for important fights, but I don't think we need any of that stuff.
What? This is hardly the stuff of legends. Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Wait, actually, does this guy have anything? I don't remember what's
You
here.
look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Surely... Okay, this guy is literally nothing. That's, like, non-mundane crap. We get more antidotes, I guess.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Yeah, we already got his undead. Okay. Honestly, this might be good for Viconia. And didn't know that we were getting a ring that gave us mirror image before I took all those other mirror image scrolls. And actually, I can use these haste scrolls on summons as well, since to save my own slots. They are good emergency as well. And okay, yeah. Any and all stone skin scrolls definitely need to be grabbed as well. I don't know if we're gonna need a whole lot of these, but a lot of enemies, well, less so with tactics, but a lot of enemies do still use normal weapons. Even some that aren't obvious. Alright, see, how many of those antidotes do I actually have now? 4, 8. You know, I'm gonna grab some more just in case, because I can't remember the last time I got poisoned normally playing this game, but the fact that it's happened like twice with Tactics Remix,
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
better safe than sorry. I think that's pretty much everything. Take a coffee break here. I think 94 HP, that's actually not terrible. Not good, but it's not terrible. Maybe we need to start using those fortitude potions as well. Granted, she's like barely getting targeted at all, but that really is not a lot of HP for someone who doesn't have like mage defenses. Oh yeah, that. Why do we have that? Sell those ice dust
The
potions.
customer is always right.
Like if I remember right, that like doesn't even do what it's supposed to anyway. Without a mod that fixes it. Ugh, it's only 100 for 3 of them. Wow. At least it's not in my inventory anymore. So we're gonna need more of these, but we can get them where we're going. I think anywhere else. We could sell all of these. That's another 500. I think how else we can scrounge a bit of gold here without actually doing anything. Um,
What is needed? Simpler done than said.
I think we could just sell stuff that we're never gonna not use and steal it back as well. Although that's a little bit cheesy. I said I wasn't going to steal from them and sell it back, and I have been good to that so far. And as long as it's not an infinite loop, it's not really the exploit.
Since you insist.
Hour 19. No, I did not think of that the first. Yeah, of course. We almost made it. I haven't seen her in a while. Oh. This is some expensive stuff.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
I guess it's not that expensive when you sell it, only when you buy it, of course. Alright. Okay, but we're not looping. We're just doing it once. Although now that is enough to buy that absurdly expensive armor. But we're not going to. I think we'll just do without. Since we can use potions of fortitude, regeneration spell I probably need to actually start using now that she's close to maxing out on its duration.
No doubt you will wish.
Okay, I think we're as ready as we're gonna be without
Couple of tricks, eh?
As I am bid, is this
without like just doing all the stuff.
fetch and do?
So we still have there's still a lot of stuff we haven't done, but kinda like if I want to do it or not, or just move on and like just basically just put it off for later. It's kinda what I'm thinking.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
You know, I think I'm still not interested in that.
With grace and speed, as always.
Oh, I forgot to buy back this staff.
A blade with your name on.
How could they see us,
This
by
is
the way?
hardly the stuff of legends.
We literally were invisible. Or did they have a truce? Yeah, we're invisible. I guess maybe they couldn't see us, but they were just drinking potions. And I did not actually buy the staff back, so... Whoops.
What precisely is your desire?
I got some cheap beer for you. I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Hey, how are our wands doing? The cloud kill one I don't particularly that much care about because it's generally not that useful because like everything is either immune to poison in tactics or just too high level to get the insta-kill anyway. But the wands of fire, oh yeah, we should, and this honestly probably should recharge that. The monsters and the wand of fire are like always gonna be good. Okay, never mind. I got two of them that like appear to be well charged.
I am yours to command.
Damn, I stained me journal again. Ugh.
Yeah, that's worth good on fire.
You want something?
I
Do you
got me
think
some
this
nice
is as
looking
easy
waitresses
as
Cold we're not even using that often, so. Oh, that is fenced. God damn it. Any fences? Hour 3. There aren't any fences in the slums, actually. Ironically, you would think that there would be, but there's not. Well, that was an oversight on my part. I apologize for that.
I had a feeling you might
What
need
is
something.
needed but
You want some
like
whiskey?
Alright, so this will be like the one last thing that we'll do, and then we'll move on. Oh, I still have to kill the one guy, I think, for the story quest. Hour 11. Okay, yeah,
What's
that's
today's
definitely not.
Knights?
No doubt. Simpler done than said. Since
It's so weird that there's not a like a fence in the slums. That literally makes no sense.
is this my lot in life to go and fetch and do?
And you know what, actually, this guy had some
Absolutely
interesting stuff, if I recall right.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Pro undead. I don't think we need more of those at the moment. He does have good stuff, but it's expensive. I don't think, maybe I'll consider that once we're actually low on stuff. You know what? Potion of Power, actually. Once we start using them, since we have like so few of those compared to the heroism potions, I'll take these. And honestly, well, we were kind of been broke for a while. As to say, I need to start actually using those mind focusing potions because that's like just a direct buff. Like if you get actually usable ranged Thaco with a mage, if you have like 25 dexterity. And they last for 12 hours too, so you get like a day and a half out of it, or like half a day, I mean.
What precisely?
You can like do a fight and then rest and buff and then do another fight. I was hoping he had strength potions though, because I don't have faith that we're gonna find an item for our people that are our two weaklings in the back.
What is needed?
We may have hit up all the random shops that have
But ask.
those already.
No doubt you will wish, as I am bid. Sakvarlissa plus recepti, levraheta
Surely,
cargulo.
okay. I say, surely these spawns were left vanilla. I'm not gonna have to be bothered by anyone again, surely. Alright, buddy.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
What precisely is it? You want some simpler done than said.
Alright. I think there's actually another exit I could have used. I never remember where the exits are other than that one. Alright.
Is this my lot in life to go and fetch and do? With grace and speed, as always.
Oh, actually no spiders? I mean, I think we're invisible anyway, but... Actually, I think we want it to be night for this anyway. I don't remember if that matters.
I see you have returned. Ah, I gather by your face that you have succeeded. Excellent.
The double level up.
What is needed?
Well, whatever, I'll take it. Oh, this is a big level up. Stacko and saves. Whatever. Wait, whoop. I'll take another one of those. And you know what? That reminds me, actually, for her. I think what does this do? I don't... Since we're using the fast buffing thing, this might actually not be worthless like normal. If anyone in the chat knows that if this is stackable with chant, I would be curious to know. Because I don't actually remember. Because normally you would never use those two together unless you have like some kind of fast buffing or like a script, because it's horrible. They're both long cast and only one turn. Oh, anyway. Oh, she gets level 4 spells already? Oh, alright. Or a level 4 spell, I should say. You know what? Have a death ward. Just if she gets dispelled, that seems like a thing to have as a backup. So she can at least cast it on herself. To be honest, I completely forgot I put that there. That seems like we're not even using the ones we've had. So, you know, like a backup protection from fire. As I keep forgetting to use this too. Casting time 3 makes this actually and combined with the AoE makes it actually not bad. I think. Well, in theory, I would have to actually test it. I know some people like this spell, but I'd never really use it. Any evil creatures? I mean, that is like most enemies in the entire game. And people say that level 7 cleric spells aren't that good, but there's like so many good ones. There's a Firestorm. The Gate is really good, especially with the if you have like any kind of improved Fiends component, which we do. Regeneration, amazing. Shield of Archons is good. It's like the same thing as Spell Deflection. Obviously, regeneration. Whatever.
No doubt you will. This is hardly the stuff of legends. As I am bid. What precisely is your desire? Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Whoops, that was too soon. I was... Yeah. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna haste this now, not right there. Just wait. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Is a really funny dialogue. We'll do that on the way back.
And I shall answer. You want simpler done than said. What is needed, since you insist.
Hope it doesn't have to be night for this. Otherwise, that's gonna be annoying.
This best be quick. I'm looking forward to it, Bottle.
You have been waylaid by...
I was expecting it on the last travel, not this travel. Let's see, we're in the middle of something. How do we end up over there?
As always.
If we'd have went directly there, we would have ended up on the other side of the government. That's why I went this way.
Shah guides my hand.
No doubt.
You need me?
Manus, potentum.
Stepped into something.
I'm not even gonna waste a charge of the staff on this guy. Just kill him.
Victory I shall follow your strength.
Huh? You're looking for help, eh?
Jockless.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot it unequips your stuff. Ugh, that's annoying. When you level up, if it rechecks if you have the strength
Destiny awaits.
to equip everything you're wearing.
This is hardly the stuff of legends.
I actually put the shit in the fountain. Like, that's honestly really annoying.
Yes, Abil.
Ugh. A good thing we didn't take that waylay with our cleric not having armor.
What precisely? Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Alright, let's see the Uncle Lester dialogue. This is not a very profitable quest, but it is amusing, though.
You want something simpler done than said.
Help me! Help! It's Uncle Lester! He's risen from his grave! He scared everyone away who was at the funeral, and now he's come after me!
You know what he left me in his will? A sweater. Now, even in death, the damnable fiend still torments me.
Who stands at
You
the
need someone with more. I wish Borks was there.
Ah! It's him!
Oops, I really didn't mean to miss that. Cheap sweater, I'll have you know that belonged to your grandfather.
Call me a fiend, will you? Well, I've never seen such a cheap funeral in my life. You sold my clothes and kept the casket closed. You picked the flowers this morning from near the swamp.
Cut with blade, burn with fire.
Quintuple damage was only 21 damage.
I am yours to
I guess we need to MOD this guy, because... Well, we might as well try to save him, you know. Well... Oh yeah, also that.
I'm most pleased with the efforts this morning. I am yours to command. Fair enough, my friend.
Yeah, whatever you say, Massey.
Journal again.
Sharp guides my hand.
No doubt. Since you insist.
Damn it, I'm annoyed at myself. I skipped part of it on accident.
Fetch and do.
Oh well. Got to hear most of it. Alright, and just in case we want to actually go back to this point, I don't foresee there being a problem, because well, I just don't foresee there being a problem, but I'll just say Chapter 3, and just to clarify for those that haven't been following the playthrough, no, we did not actually clear everything. We're putting off a lot of the quests until later, because since this is item randomizer, there's no, like, guaranteed value in those quests. Like, we're gonna do them anyway just to see the tactics stuff, but the priority first and foremost is, well, we have to do the story anyway at some point, and if we can find good items on the way, like a Vecna, or like gauntlets of, you know, expertise, or, you know, just anything that we haven't found yet, like Firetooth Dagger, Staff of Rin, Staff of the Magi, I can't remember everything that's missing off the top of my head, but we're still missing a lot of stuff that would be good to have, like Violar's Helm. And since we don't know where any of these, like, good items are, we're just, you know, we're just gonna do the story first and come back to do clean up the rest of the stronghold quests and everything around town that we didn't do yet. So that is the plan. And that reminds me, actually, her bow got unequipped for the same reason. Isn't the game? It's still inadequate, even. Okay. Oh yeah. Oops.
Feeling you need something.
Oh, we wrong ordered that. No, nope. Drink the potion. Wait, what happened to... Oh. Pay attention.
What precisely is your desire?
Something amiss?
Alright. Bow equipped. Alright. What was she anyway? 19. Alright, actually, let's save again. So I have to redo all that if we actually go back, if we actually want to turn back time and come back here. Which, again, I don't think that's going to be a thing, but...
You want something? With presents?
Well done. I trust you gave no mercy. Did you enjoy the task? Yes, I'm sure you did. Ah, you return. I take it that you have complied with a disrupt. You seek Imoen, your lost comrade. I am prepared to give you her location and the means with which to reach her.
Oh, thank God. Wasn't sure you could skip that scene.
This is
one. I would not dream of taking any such offense to you, Mistress Bodhi. You're a delight to work with in all things. We have arrived, and in good time, I might add. Congratulatory remarks for all the crew, and to our visitors for their delightful company.
What is needed?
What's today's tactic? And magic.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Oh, that's... Put something else there. Yeah. Since... Yeah. I'm actually legitimately curious if, there's invisible pirates like with SCS, because that's always fun, and by fun I mean it's annoying and stupid. Like it's supposed to make it like difficult, but it ends up being more a nuisance than anything else.
No doubt you wish.
Why am I so zoomed out, like, by default? That's weird.
Speak your mind.
Oh god, he's so slow. Let's actually do this first.
What precisely is love?
Well, let's put this stupid bastard on point and just see if there's anything over there.
You want this best we could. I'm looking forward to a bottle of decent wine. What is this? Is hardly the stuff of legends.
Alright, they're not invisible. Interesting. They're attacking. He's not even attacking, and he's taking a melee or a penalty. Taking a penalty for using a ranged weapon in close combat. Alright, well, they're visible. At least they're visible. Let's send him to deal with that.
What brief but ask?
Well, there's a little bit of randomized stock at this store, but not much. Like a few scrolls maybe, so let's just take a look really quick.
The customer is always right. Welcome to my humble establishment.
Option 1 is the negative. That's weird. I forgot that. Death. Oh, wait, well, it could always use more death fog. And frankly, anything, because once we leave this place, we can't come back. Breaches. Yeah, we should have went to trade meet, actually. I'm sure there were a few scrolls there that we would have wanted to use, but we'll make do. And frankly, I should have canceled those true sight scrolls just because, like, whatever was happening was clearly a bug, that we couldn't steal it. It was selecting 2 different items on one click. Nice potions of fortitude, though.
The customer is always right.
Oh, and ammo, too. I was a little bit worried about Mazzy's ammo. We're having her melee more than in the past, but there are situations where that's, like, not always a thing, though. Just... But sometimes, you know, body blocking is a thing. Actually, yeah, let's have one last look. I don't think there's anything else we need, but
The best south of Waterdeep.
just because we can't go back. Well, we will get another shot to look at this stuff, but before it's gone forever, but would really rather not have to worry about that. About making a stop here.
Is this my lot in life to go and fetch and do? No doubt with grace and speed, as always.
No skeleton not fight anyone? Oh yeah, I forgot. I hit all. Surely there's a guy for you to fight, Mr. Skeleton. Surely.
As I am, this is hardly the stuff of legends.
Okay, we need to witness that, but actually... Just don't want to buy stuff
What
here.
precisely is it?
Why do you disturb my meditations?
Okay, we'll get one of these because... Sometimes it's just good to have extra of that item. These, just because, like, they're gonna be gone forever. And I think we get a bunch of these for mind flayers. And just learning spells in general. Just get everything.
You want some?
Yeah, definitely should have got the mislead scroll.
But ask, and I shall answer.
Okay.
What is it? Silver Since you insist, no doubt you wish.
Yes?
It is my lot in life to go and fetch and do.
Yes?
Yes, I know there are a lot of ways we could have already been inside the place by now, but there are some checks here for item randomizer.
Yes?
And some of them are inside the Lady Galvina's.
Not mercenaries, are you? I ate those money-grubbing skulls.
So and you can't like just go in there without triggering the quest, so.
As I am dead.
Magical short bow. Probably doesn't sell for much, but we're spending money, so might as well grab it.
What with grace and speed, as always. This is hardly the stuff of legends.
So we can get that wand and sell it to...
What is needed? But ask, and I shall answer. No doubt you will wish.
Oh my god. I turned on the advanced path search, and it's maybe a little bit better. Not much from what I've seen, though. Why is it going that way? Oh, I guess that is faster.
As I simpler done than said.
Guess that is actually faster.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
What precise this best we could. I'm looking forward to it,
The
boss.
skeleton not fighting anyone. Hey, dude, your job is to clear this place out for us. Come on.
You want something? Since you insist.
Okay, there we go. Ah, this guy.
You need someone with more than a couple of bricks, right? Stein, take, spend some magic.
Ah, you can't stand behind him.
What is it?
Yeah, I'll save just in case of something.
I have a feeling you may need something.
Really, he's not moving. Okay.
What should it maybe means? If you want me to do it faster.
Alright, we needed the symbol, which probably was... Probably didn't have to do it that way, but whatever. Where's the smuggler? Yeah, escape the island, sounds fair. Alright. Well, we might as well turn in the quests. Let's see. We really only needed the symbol, but you can't, like... I've tried to shortcut this before, and you can't enter...
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
You can't enter the... whatever, the brothel place. If you don't at least trigger the quest. You know, actually...
Need me? Ah, right.
As I am with grace and speed.
That actually reminds me. Just to make our lives easier. Oh, fine, go that way. To make our lives easier when we get back.
Now, not
I am your. I go forth.
What precisely is your desire?
Oh, you're looking for help, eh? Watch your step. You don't want to lose your toes.
No, that's fine. But that's not what I wanted. And the trap thing always moves. They never stay in the same spot.
You don't want to lose your toes, do you?
You want something? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Yeah, let's just rest, actually. Do it again.
The city.
You need someone. Hey, I'm here. Watch your step. You don't want to lose your toes, do you?
No doubt. Do you think this is as easy as it looks? As I am bid. What risk?
You know what? We might have to rest again. They might not let us in during the day. I don't remember.
Hey,
Just save just in case.
What do you need?
Oh, wait a second. I needed to cast friends. This isn't gonna work without charisma. Alright, well, at least we know it's not time of day dependent.
This is hardly the stuff of me. What precisely is it you want? Do you
I mean, we're gonna have to fight him anyway, but
I shall have a care. Simpler done than said.
What's today's tactic? Might or magic?
What is since you insist?
This door, this door.
Declare yourself.
It's this door, I think.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
No doubt you will wish.
How may I assist?
Jacques.
You need me? Yep.
Ah, he drank the good potion. Rip. Oh well. Okay, so that's one of the items. Oh, and actually, we're not actually finishing the quest. I don't need the key. I just wanted the bow. Well, not the bow. I didn't know it was a bow, but we wanted the item. Thaco 4. Okay, that's a sale item. That's not an upgrade for anyone.
Is this my lot in life to go and fetch and do? What precisely is your desire?
Oh, you're looking for help, eh?
You want something with grace and speed? This is hard.
Alright, see you losers. Never.
Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
He turned around even though he can't see us. Well, see you later, front.
This best be quick. I'm looking forward to a bottle of this.
Alright. Well, that's like the longest check out of the way. Alright, dude, your backstabs have been very lackluster lately, so... show us something good here.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh? Done sooner than expected, eh? Ugh, I've stepped into something.
Right, I need to do it like this. Alright, finally, that's 74, that's a respectable backstab, Jesus. And we're not entering that way anyway, but I just wanted to check it.
What is needed? No doubt you, but ask and I shall answer.
So, the Book of Infinite Spells is shuffled, but the check is moved into this chest.
As I am bid.
And this is a power word stun trap, so all we have to do is have someone that has more than 90 HP open it.
Damn! I wish Borks was there.
Jahiro's weapon was here. Right, he doesn't have identify. Well, that will be almost certainly sold later, or...
What precisely?
I was thinking if we decide to recruit Jaheira, it would be at the end anyway, so we don't have to put up with her quest bullshit.
You want something?
Not that that was like a plan, but...
Go and fetch and do.
I was thinking, you know, maybe...
With grace and speed.
If we were to get other people to help. And she was one of the people that I was thinking about. It would definitely be some kind of fighter, probably, so... If I were to get someone, but, yeah, just saying. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna be stealing anything for a while. I don't think.
What is need? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Declare yourself.
No doubt you won't. Do you think this is a... Ask, but ask, and I shall answer.
Alright, this is another one of the... Of course it's locked. I'll take the arrows. Why not? Well, that armor is whatever was randomized to be here. Delver's plate. That is an upgrade for no one. Can you lure that? Oh. God, our lure is so pathetic. Identify, just to get this over with. And also freeing up this. There's less to read in here, yeah. Not that that was gonna be anything amazing, but... we could sell it.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you?
Actually, I did just save. Let me actually double check that that was everything. Pirate King's house, Galvia's room, Bikey, Perth's house. Check, okay, yeah, okay, that was, yep, that was everything. Verando, okay. Yeah. Big level ups.
I had a feeling you may need something.
Yes, Bill?
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that. Running out of stuff. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Wow, we do get more slots. Maybe throw on a heal just in case, in order to make stuff convenient after battle. I'll throw on just so if more than one person has that, that might come in handy. Yeah, I'm not usually one to spam skeletons, but there's just not a lot going on at these lower levels if you don't use the IWD spells. What do we got? Thief level up. Yeah, I don't really need anything else. Was that another trap?
Mate.
There was not another trap.
The group needs me?
Wait, why did she? Oh, because she has Ilbert. I was like, where did that come from?
What is your... You want something?
Alright, I have to do that so they don't get unequipped. She's starting to actually get her spells now. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe throw on that just in case. She won't be able to use it. Well, she won't need to use it on herself, actually. Okay. Yeah.
Huh? You're looking for help, eh?
Hit him.
I see you have made your... Do not look so surprised. You must have expected... Oh, but it is fortunate you arrived when you did. I am eager to resume my experiments. Was growing tired.
Oops. Ah, he didn't get the attack off. Shame.
Well, it would snipe, but don't worry. You won't have to think about any of this or that. Your life ends.
Oh, seriously? You can't skip this scene? Well, I guess I'll stop pressing escape, because they might make the game crash, knowing EE. Yeah, Irenicus is evil, we get the idea.
Do not within. Find me within. You cannot fight alone. You cannot find me within.
I fucked it up. Nice crit. Oh yeah, what am I giving up? Shit. I can't give up anything. Well, I fucked up. I guess... Oh, man. I guess I'll give up Constitution, because I can get it back with the machine. Damn it, I fucked up when I did these stats. I forgot about this part. Unless I can do the trick to not lose anything. I'm not sure if that actually works in EE, though. Could have had 17 Constitution. Or 19 Wisdom.
Fall to your knees. You can do no other. You were not...
Coughs a potion. What is this? SCS? Yeah, figures in our dreams are quaffing potions. Well, at least it wasn't a healing potion. Alright, I'm gonna try to do the trick, even though I don't think it's gonna work. I need to position him closer to the door for it to work. You can do from that range? Alright. Alright. Actually might not work if I don't equip boots speed. I said I was gonna use these eventually anyway, because otherwise why bother to implement a feature to have them? I think 1 is Constitution. Yeah, I really don't want to give up strength, like, because we are already having issues with people carrying shit. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try anyway.
This best we cook. I'm looking for.
Nope, it did not work. But at least we picked the right option. That's unfortunate. What is my HP at now then? Oh my god, 57. We're not even within power word kill safety anymore. I fucked up the stats.
See you there. Go and lead the beat now. Something is wrong.
I'm a little annoyed with myself. That was a dumb mistake to make.
Well, you are a strong. I have drained you. No, the Bodhi, of course.
That was a dumb mistake to make on my part. Well, we just got one of the
And
HP
so
pick.
your life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven resilient beyond all expectation. It is appealing to me.
Man, rip that constitution. Oh, nice level
Need
up though.
someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Are you all right? I was so scared. You came all this way to get me, and we were almost...
Oh, this. Wait, what? What was that? Is she really not gonna let me leave ammo in? Oh, well, this is like a playthrough breaker if that's the case. I didn't know that. Like, I mean, obviously we need Mazzy more than ammo in. Anyway, she just complains. As long as she doesn't actually do anything.
Something amiss?
I don't know, you tell me. Okay, I guess it's fine. I was concerned, though, for a second. I just sold the sling +3. Damn it. Oh well, we'll go all in on the knives and the quarterstaffs. Okay. I'm taking this because obviously it's the best pick, but I don't know if I'm going to use it right away. Unless I feel like it's bullshit, then I'll obviously use it, but it will give like the game a chance to see what it offers us. Oh yeah, this is not even a decision. Like there's literally no other choice than that. It's like far and away the best level 9 spell.
What is needed? Since you insist.
Alright. And since we could have had boots by now anyway. Right, like normal rando. We're not testing the start as opposed to testing the starting with them feature. And because of how long this playthrough has been taking so far.
it's time to start trying to save time with this.
As I am bid.
Why does it keep zooming out? I'm not a fan of that.
I am yours to command. Manus potentis.
Go and get this. We need. So we have to do the riddles because we don't know what items are rewarded by them. So. Hello, buddy. You know what? Those sell, so I'll take that. Wait, is it not in here? Oh, yeah, it is. That one. And I'll take the ammo, why not? Oh my god, I can actually play the game now. That's used to having that movement speed like all the time on at least one person. Oh, for those that don't know, it's there's a pretty easy trick to. Am I she encumbered? It's fine, I'll just have someone else hold this crap. I'm pretty sure she wasn't encumbered before, and this is like this. Oh, the boots. Oh, those are heavy. Jesus. 4-pound boots. Like work boots. I'm not sure if that's realistic, but whatever. Anyway, as I was saying, you can get boot speed normally. And normally I play with less people just because it's less annoying. But, well, I'm doing what I have to do to make the game playable, at least for my level of quality of life that I want to have, so it is what it is.
What? You want something? What is it with person speed? As always.
Interesting that that's open.
Sharp. I shall follow your strength.
Okay, that's nothing out of the ordinary. Just checking. Okay.
No doubt this is hard as I am. Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
So normally you would get an ion stone for doing this, but we don't know what it is because it's a rando. Wait, what was it? Okay. Well, nice when it's in order, I guess, even though it's not going to be in order. It's like mostly in order. Okay, this is the boots. Water. What is that? That's the EE thing that's confusing.
Make sure you're not stepping into some slarning trap, eh?
Oh, that's okay. That looks totally different than EE, like the BAM. Alright, well that's more stuff that we could sell. How's this cloud kill looking? Okay, need that. Alright, that's for sale. I don't think we're gonna need those, but I'll take them anyway.
What precisely is your but ask, and I shall answer. You simpler done than said.
Dude, some of these actually don't really make sense, but most of them do though. Dude, fucking EE, man. It could like auto expand this so you could see all the options. It's so many of the EE stuff that they changed is so scuffed. You can't even read all the options at once without scrolling.
Oh, best we consider turning in for the night. My reflexes are not so sharp.
Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that doesn't make sense. Wait, that wasn't all of them? Oh, I missed one. Okay. Silver amulet. Wait, what? We already got that. Unless Tactics Remix added that to somebody. Oh, it's going fine. And yeah, there hasn't been much of the tactics stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there will be, but there hasn't really been yet. It's just been me doing boring, like, item randomizer checks. Like this riddle. And sorry I didn't see your message sooner. I was just trying to get through this as quickly as possible. But yeah, I don't need to apologize. Like, the VODs will be there, and they are also on YouTube. I had a little fun seeing with the marching a skeleton around the island to see if, but you didn't do the SCS nonsense of making all the pirates invisible, which I appreciated. That was more of a nuisance than actually making the game harder. But yeah, I decided to just go ahead and like try to get the story out of the way, since we have to do it anyway. Like I am gonna do like a full clear of the game to see all the tactics stuff, but like I thought about it and just decided to get a move on with the story for now, which unfortunately some of it is nonsense like this, but and my schedule's been kind of hectic, so like I'm not surprised people are not able to watch live, but it would be either I do it late at night or just not get to do it at all, or until like maybe weekends or something, but so I understand completely. And thanks for stopping by though. Sweet. One thing you missed, I messed up my excuse me, I messed up my stats. When I was planning this character, I forgot that I should have had like an extra of something to sacrifice, so I just decided to go with Constitution, because we're going to get our Constitution back later in the game, at some point anyway, from the machine, I guess. But I didn't want to give up Wisdom, although I guess you do get that back too, because we're going to take Wish. Dexterity, we're already like forced to lose that later, and Strength, we're already having issues with people carrying stuff, so I didn't want to give up that.
What is needed?
Yeah, so I was just gonna start clearing this place out. Since this is a point of no return, we have no choice but to full clear it in case there's an item that we want, because we don't know what's here, given that it's a randomizer.
No doubt you wish.
So one of the checks includes this portal thing, so we're gonna have to do that. And I'm a little bit concerned if these guys are gonna come join the party if we start taking those guys out, so I mean, maybe although actually, I guess to be fair, I could Farsight over there to see if they're even spawned in or not. I don't know what controls that.
Damn.
Honestly. Legitimately have no idea.
Victory
Well,
shall be ours.
actually,
You know
let's
this.
do that now. Okay, they are already there. And based on what else we've seen, there's going to be more than that, because when they cite you, there's summons as part of the pre-buff, so I know that there's going to be more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it's going to be at least like 7, maybe 8 guys over there. So we could go for them first, and because probably these people won't be drawn because of it, but it's hard to know that.
What? Since you insist.
Oh. And closing doors doesn't do anything in Tactics Remix, it's just a habit from SCS and Vanilla that I have. Which I do agree with that change. That's a little too cheesy even for me, if you can just shut the door on people. But if it works, I will do it though, so, but not that it works. Does not work with Tactics Remix. The enemies will open doors. For anyone that's curious about that. Yeah, I've seen it many times already. Like, I was just saying that it was a habit of me. And I'm assuming the shout scripts, the doors are not relevant for that, but I actually don't know. But I do agree with that change. It's a little bit ridiculous otherwise. I mean, granted, it is just a video game at the end of the day, but it makes sense. So, anyway. Oh, no, are you kidding? Oh, no. Okay, I did this to myself. This is Farsight's fault. Maybe we could, I guess we'll just area transition so that we lose the Farsight. Oh, they're not hasted. Only I am hasted. So that gives us an autosave.
This best be quick. I'm looking forward to it with grace and speed, as always.
I've noticed they're quite responsive. So I don't know if you saw the beginning of it, but when not the first time I went there, but when we went back to the Shadow Temple, like, with the party, I tried to just kind of, like, skip through it and just grab the items, but, like, they ended up surrounding us in the middle, and it was just kind of a death trap, so I just decided to just fully buff up and start clearing everything out. And I didn't want to do, like, more protection from undead there. Like, I didn't feel like it was, like, warranted. I wanted to kind of get, like, the fair fight experience of it, but... And then later in the keep, you saw what happened in Diarne's keep, I think, where we got, like, that two-fronted battle when we were trying to get the guy with the flail head. So, yeah, like, those people those, like, spirit trolls and giant trolls with, like, came to flank us. I think, I'm trying to remember what else. Well, I think just the fact that I'm thinking about it and, like, nervous about this fight, or thinking about which to do first, is proof that it is working enough to make an impression. Obviously I think the Beyonce, even though they are buffed significantly from vanilla, are less of a concern than the Rakshasa guy, but I think it is something to be aware of, though, that I just want to anticipate problems before they arise. I'm not sure if they're gonna come or not. Because I think, arguably, since for some stuff, I think it makes sense for them not to help. Like, maybe for this guy, you could say, like, he's guarding the portal, or, maybe a few edge cases like that, but I think generally, so far, what I've seen has been, with the calls for help, has been good. I think. Yeah, I don't remember anything that seemed a little weird with that.
No doubt you will wish.
I think it's been good. Wait, actually, let's do...
Jacques, destiny awaits.
Yes, fair enough, my friend.
Just stop.
As I am
Jesus.
Yes, Abil.
How may I assist?
What precisely is your desire?
I think there's not... Unless this is significantly altered from vanilla, I think there's not terribly a lot going on. I think we should buff up and try to do as many fights as we can on one set of buffs. Like, the undead spawn is probably going to be the worst. Because of the Lich and the mummies.
Is your desire?
The mummy casters.
This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, did I just fuck up by putting that there?
Ustanza dost.
I think
I am yours to
smelling
go
some
forth.
magic.
You won't
Roasted pork?
think this is as easy as it looks.
That roasted pork line is good. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think it's a good thing that you didn't look at what SCS was doing, because some of the SCS stuff is... it's questionable. Like, I think the way... just, granted, you know, there's still a lot of game left, but, but my impression so far is it does seem more realistic than SCS, because sometimes with SCS, it's like... you attack one guy at the edge of the map, and then, like, literally everything immediately goes to that spot, like... And the thing that makes it even more unrealistic is, like with SCS, is, like, there are situations where, like a bandit should not be allied with, like, a random, like, wolf in the woods. Like, that doesn't make sense for, like, literally everything hostile to, like, immediately converge on the party. Like, SCS, and some of the people I've talked to online have said they don't even use calls for help anymore. They just would rather not, like, exploit the one person at a time thing. Because the SCS calls for help in, like, some versions of it is just so unrealistic. It's, like, a lot of people would rather just not bother with it, but with Tactics Remix so far, my impression is good with that. And it does, and I can tell that it's different coding. It feels different from a player perspective as well. What did I press? Oh, I'm just out of aura. Because everyone's in that position well enough.
I am yours. Now, Natha.
Watch today. I may be hit if you want me to do it faster.
As I am but ask, and I shall answer.
You need me?
Arena!
Nice crit miss.
You want something? What precisely is this hot stuff?
So I was just catching up on what you were saying. Yeah, SCS, it does a lot of good things, but I personally still feel like it's kind of a mixed bag. And, like, and I'd hate to say anything bad, like, because I know it's a lot of work to put out as such a big mod, like either of these, but, like, it does feel like every time there's a new version of SCS, like, even, like, a new release, like, there's more bugs cropping up all the time. And some people don't even want to play at 35. I don't know. I think it does a lot of good things, but there's a lot of things that are, like, it kind of gives you an illusion of choice. It's like, technically, it's like you can change this, but if you want the AI to be good, the AI is going to assume that, you know, X is still true, or whatever, so you can't really change it. Unless you don't care.
What is needed? No doubt you will wish.
Shah guides my hand.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the potion. Oh well.
As I am bid.
Oh well, I guess. Might as well do this too. Yeah, of course.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
You're looking for help, eh?
Sire? Jacques.
Probably should actually have used oils of speed, but I guess not. If we're using the boots, it's not as imperative. But definitely want a strength potion for her, though. Like, that's not gonna be optional.
Something amiss?
She has Ilbert, though. She doesn't need that anymore. I forgot.
What is needed?
Yeah, I like it so far. I do think some of the changes make sense, even though I didn't do a lot of them. Like, I was questioning after reading it again, but after I installed, probably I should have done the insect change at least as a minimum, but it's fine. Like, I'm aware of the mechanics of it, so if it gets used against us, well, I mean, it's, if we get rolled by it. Like, I should have been ready for it, because that's how I set it up. I don't know, I just wanted to kind of give it a go like that. I think so far, like, I haven't seen anything of the AI doing something, like, stupid, doesn't make sense, which would be the concern with, like, SCS, because it's like, oh, you can, undo these core changes in the INI, but the AI is not going to assume as such. Like, we've seen a couple breaches here and there get thrown out and stuff, so it's like I don't know, we'll see as we see more casters, because I don't know, there's been so much going on in these fights, like, it's kind of, it'll be interesting to see if they do prioritize anti-magic more, depending on, like, what else is going on in the fight. But I mean, it seems fine so far. And plus, in a way, it is so, I think it's fair, because, like, Breach is going to be overpowered for everyone, not just me. And I didn't even take the spell, so it's, like, not like we're abusing it, like, I have this wand, and we have scrolls, we're casting it when necessary, but I don't know, I think it's interesting, and I haven't noticed any problems from it so far.
Yes, Bill.
Yeah, did you drink it? Yeah. Oh yeah, well, I guess we're gonna find out. I was questioning if Bless actually stacks with Chant, because I'm not sure. But we're gonna find out, I guess. Oh, this is a targeted spell. I thought it was, oh, but it is AoE. Okay. Well, fell short. Well, one thing I'm not a fan of is, I was talking about earlier on this stream, like and I don't even think this was like something you did. I think it's probably just something that was there beforehand, before you took over. But so like the ambush thieves laying traps, like yeah, normally I would say turnabout is fair play, but in this case, because the traps are like permanent and they're like not detectable or like disarmable, it's kind of annoying because I had to like walk summons around the bridge to like clear out those traps. Um, and like I said, normally I'm all for like, turnabout as fair play, but like that's such a weird mechanic. Like you could tell based on that it wasn't intended to be used against the player. Well, and because they like immediately set the traps too when you enter the area, it's not like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you could say yes, it does make it harder, but at the same time, it also, if you're not going to engage with the fight anyway, it kind of just creates a nuisance, is the other side of that, I think. And again, like I said, we have a lot of game left, so it's like, it's too soon to like definitively say about stuff, but I would say that in particular, I feel like it just feels out of place. I mean, well, like the whole city's encounters in general is kind of, have found it a little bit annoying just because time of day is like such a mechanic in the game. Like certain shops are only open at night. And there are already like vanilla ambushes, or like granted those enemies are like not difficult to deal with, but it just feels like there's a lot going on. Or, maybe it would be nice for once in a while for there to not be one of those spawns, for it to like not be like a guaranteed fight every time you go out if it's dark. Um, like some of the fights like I have enjoyed, but like in the interest of like time for me, because me not playing the mod before, it's gonna take like a long time to get through anyway. Like I personally don't see the point in engaging with every fight, but we did get a couple scrolls like that were nice that we probably are gonna use, like a simulacrum. I don't know. I just think it's a little bit much, though, to like literally every single time you go into an area in town at night, there's going to be a fight. Personally, I think the fights in the open like that aren't like the best fights anyway, because it limits what both you and the AI can do in the first place, because you don't want to like torch like bystanders. Like by mistake, like no friendly fire. I don't know. I think it is interesting, and it's definitely different. I would say, if possible, if you could get rid of the vanilla muggers, since those guys are more than covering the job, that would probably be a nice quality of life for people. Or just not make it so, like, it's every time. Like, maybe it could be like 9 out of 10 times, or like 8 out of 10 times you go out at night. Or maybe just make it so that the story encounters happen first, like the ones with the vampires and the thieves. I don't know, just throwing out some random ideas that could make it a little... Because the thing about these ambushes is it's not a surprise if it happens every time, so... Like, that alone kind of takes the element of surprise away from the enemy. Yeah, that's what I realized that. Because we had talked about this before.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
That's why I did say, like, I don't think it was entirely your design, or maybe not at all. I understand, like, wanting to stay true to the original design of it, but I think when it gets to the point where it's like not even an ambush because you know they're gonna be there, I think it kind of a little bit defeats the point of it personally, but I mean there are arguments either way though.
Yes?
What precisely is your desire?
There was something else I thought of earlier. Someone last stream was trying to get, well, they weren't like trying to get me, but they were like, oh, you could do the guarded compound. I was like, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. It's a lot harder than it was before. And since we haven't found Celestial Fury, like, it could be vanilla, which that alone makes the fight, you know, something. But doing the Lich in the Crooked Crane with the, like, that party of undead suddenly appearing. Because I was just talking about the mummies, how they cast spells, and I was like, I don't think there's going to be any in there. And then there were, and I was like, well, never mind. There. But because of the anti-undead weapons that we found, it definitely took the edge off of that. But those demon knights are beasts, though. Like, improved haste and righteous magic. It's like the one thing that wasn't undead almost took out one of us. It was interesting. Alright, how am I gonna deal with this? Actually, save the true sight. Yeah, like, I very nearly lost our fighter mage thief friend. His stone skin was shredded, like, immediately, because I wasn't sure who was being attacked, because there was so much going on, but did manage to save him, but yeah, it's a really interesting enemy.
You want something?
Think about what I'm doing here, because there could be a lot more enemies in there. We should have, you know, actually.
To command.
You know what? Well, then again, this doesn't give us as much information as normal, because enemies spawn in when they see you. But let's at least have, okay. So it looks vanilla so far, but clearly it's not going to be.
What is needed?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm an idiot. I have spell turning now. That needs to be up, especially now that we're like power word killable if we don't have death ward. And I'm really upset at myself for messing up my stats, but oh well. It will be an added challenge if something relevant to HP comes up.
Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Alright, let's just charge in.
I stain me journal again. Right.
Yeah, see, this pre-buff vocalize, I remembered that they were doing this, and I just immediately sold all the power word silence scrolls that I found because I was like, that's literally worthless. So that was an easy decision to make. Alright, what do we got? Spell shield, spell turning, improved mantle. We don't have anything +5, so... Or actually, the meteors are +5, but they're also getting spell turns, so... Oh, this is definitely a dispel situation. Ice Morpheus.
I am yours to command.
Feeling you, right?
Oh, he didn't SI-div, that's right. Well, that's fine. So we're just not backstabbing. That's fine. Just hit him.
In defense of virtue.
Okay, well, the dispel is overpowered, but that's why we took it. I'm sure there are gonna be big fights where it's not gonna matter.
What's today's tactic? Might or magic? What's your step? You don't want to lose your toes, do you? You need me?
Where is it? Oh.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
You're looking for us?
Oh, why did I have the axe? Oh, that's a dumb mistake.
Stop running.
Attack. Poison. So poison is not... Okay, there's an icon, I think. Let's see, poison is not disease. Well, see, I had a feeling this was going to be a thing, so I did stock up on a bunch of antidotes. Although, if he's hitting her, I might as well wait until it dies to drink it.
Something amiss?
What?
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh? Damn. It's done sooner than expected, eh?
Actually, I can BFMW tank, so I might need to frontline this, but I don't know.
I had a feeling you may need something. What's your step? Death is unavoidable.
I saved, I did save.
Let's do what we can to get out of this.
Out of meteors, of course. Alright, I'll pop one of those.
What's today's tactic?
How may I assist?
Might or magic?
Try to save D-Man's PFMW if possible, but...
Yes, Bill.
Oh, this thing needs +3. Ooh. What do we do? Should have enchanted weapon. Honestly.
No doubt you won't wish.
Should have enchanted weapon.
Let's try hitting it from a turn.
Right. I literally just said +3.
I am yours to command.
Well, see if we can get it to aggro on somebody else and then have Laconia hit it with the mace. And I'm not surprised we're missing.
Smashed it. Now let's strike it with a
Well, she's gonna get dispelled. Actually, that might be a mistake to have Mazzy frontline this. But we kind of need her DPS for this. I don't know what level these guys are either, so... Yes, keep doing fireballs. Fireballs are okay. Oops, don't do that. She still have armor faith up. Yeah, she does. Alright. Get in there immediately as well. Nice crit, very nice. 29 damage. Alright. Nice. No dispel. Oh, sorry, I totally missed what you were saying, but I did figure it out on my own. But thank you for saying that, too. But it's not just the bleeding that I've saw like poison arrows and other stuff, so I was like thinking like better stock up just in case.
You want some?
Yes. At your command.
What is it?
Alright, and for all that trouble, we get what for this? Cloak. What cloak? What? Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of vanilla. Like, this is in Spellhold anyway. It's French vanilla. And it is a good item, too. So that was definitely worth the trouble to get that. If somebody gets dispelled, that's a swap. Or if we just don't feel like buffing for electricity. Alright, and actually, the Yanti didn't actually come. So... which, it is a little bit far away, so it kind of a little bit makes sense. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you, though. If you think that, like, these guys should have came to the party or not. I think it's far enough away that it could be, like, either way, open to interpretation. Well, thanks for stopping by, Morpheus, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for everything. Alright, let's keep moving. So we want to take advantage of these buffs as they already wear off. Oh, I think that was just a PFMW though, no big deal.
As I am bid. What? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
They shouldn't have? Okay, yeah, alright. So that's, well, good to know working as intended then.
I had a feeling you may need something.
Also, switch back, because since he only has one proficiency for blunt, I don't want him to use the hammer all the time. Not yet, anyway.
You want something?
Surely this should be pretty quick with 4 people.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Unless they're, well, we know that imps and quasits are buffed. I don't know about, we don't really know much about the kobolds, but...
What's today's tactic? Might or magic?
Where is she? Oh, they're just right there. Never mind. I was like, I was blind sometimes.
You need me?
Okay, so this is something different. Okay. Casters. Well, you know what? It's about time we got some value out of these.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Surely not everything is gonna be immune to poison. That noise. Okay, kobolds are like the one thing that are not too high level. Well, I guess this one is.
What is it? Do you think this is
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Here.
Oh, never mind. It wants to melee anyway.
No doubt.
That thing is dumb enough to.
Damn, my stained journal again. Ugh.
Something amiss?
Yes, then.
Caught with a blade, burn with fire.
What?
Okay, you know what? Just take it. Just we need to see what else is going on here. Mummy, something new.
I had a feeling you may need something. Caught with a blade, burn with fire.
I guess we put away that mace too soon. Okay, these anti-undead weapons are definitely carrying a little bit. I don't need any of that stuff.
You want success, you insist.
Oh, that's like borderline, not even worth taking. It's like 100 gold. Can we lower this? Yes, we can. Alright, it was worth it. I changed my mind.
What is it?
What's today's tactic? Might?
Yes?
Magic?
I am yours to command.
No doubt.
Yeah, the sea stuff like this is like, well, I'm like, yeah, we need to go here because the stuff like this is way easier. There's like the longer we put it off, the sillier stuff like this gets. I don't think we need the extra steak, but just in case.
Go, fetch, and do.
You need me?
I am yours to command.
Sharp guides my hand.
You're better still running.
Victory
Seriously?
dead.
Stop moving.
What precisely is it?
Rabbit dog.
Jacques.
You want something? As honor and glory shall be ours.
The skeleton just died.
What is needed? This is hard stuff.
Hey, Ring of Regeneration doing work.
No doubt. Do you think this is as easy?
Oh, hello. Gassed. Where did that come from?
Stop moving. help, eh?
One trap left. Oh, okay. So I think the item is not randomized here, but the scrolls are randomized for this thing. So we have to do it. Just so definitely don't want to miss out on value there.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Yes, I do.
Let's just do it.
You want something?
I'm most pleased with the efforts this party is making. I'm proud to be a part of it.
Damn. Alright, well we got good value out of that. Improved haste. How many images do I have? Let's cast a spell turn. Oh yeah, we could be doing some stuff. I don't want to completely... whatever. Oh... hello. I wonder if those are from here. Okay, that actually would kind of make sense, because this is like a... that's less of a distance. Alright, well, got our undead weapons.
Damn, I stained my journal again.
Who stands first?
Something amiss.
You may need something.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Well, we're buffed against that, fortunately.
What's today's tactic? Heights? Magic?
Yes?
Why is she not doing anything? Is she blind? What's going on here? No.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Jesus. Stop wasting knives. The mummy. Okay. Good sign if the mummy's missing. Alright, anybody else? I have a feeling that was from the hallway over here, but I'm not sure, because the proximity-wise, if you ignore there's a wall in the way, kinda, it's not too surprising.
Huh? You're looking for
I shall
help,
follow
eh?
your strength.
Missed horror. She's too slow.
More than a couple of tricks, eh?
You want something?
Your best
Who is it going for?
The group needs me. What is me? With grace and speed.
It's going for me.
I serve Shar above all others, but...
I think the decoy Viconia was not working. Secret word, nice. Your shield, that's very nice. This other stuff, less so. Well, this is what, a level 5 spell that might sell for like 100. I don't know. Okay. Well, those darts sell for a lot. We definitely want to use those. Yeah, so what do we do with Spider? The Umber Hulk is next, I think. I think, do I want to haste us again? Ugh, man, not looking forward to the Beholder or the Mind Flayer. But if it is only one of each, should be no problem. Me and Mazzy are low intelligence, so I can just PFMW to make it irrelevant, but Mazzy can't do that.
Sire, in Arvorine's name, it will be done.
No doubt you will wish.
I may be needing some help, if you want me to do it faster.
As I am bid.
How long is this? Can we still have spell shield?
This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Wait. I can slightly speed this up if I...
What? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Man, might as well do this too.
What? Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
How did I get so much more XP than them? I guess one of the quests is worth more for the protagonist. No, it's okay.
Victory shall destiny
Hit him.
await.
You want something?
Yeah,
Moving. Smashed it thing. Now let's down.
I will use the trap for the Beholder. But also... I think we just hide Mazzy for the Beholder, because everyone else has Spell Shield. So they're gonna get dispelled, or they won't get dispelled, rather. She will, though. And actually... she probably should be wielding 2 weapons if she's not casting a spell. There's no reason not to.
Something amiss?
She's already wearing the crushing belt, so...
What is needed?
Alright, so I think this is the first time we've actually seen a Mind Flayer in Tactics, so... Invisible, of course. Well, let's not die to Mind Flayers, huh?
Yes?
God, Inquisitors get so many casts a day of that, Jesus. I don't think I've ever actually used an Inquisitor for more than like a little bit.
No doubt.
Certainly not like most of a playthrough. Not good.
How may I assist?
Of course they targeted her.
Consider it done.
Life drain, huh? Well, that crushing belt didn't really do shit. It could have just been an unlucky roll, though. What am I looking for? Potion of Genius. 5. We have more than that, surely. Yeah. Oh, these are just the ones we robbed from people. Okay. Granted, she's not gonna be able to drink it until this bar fills up, but... Immune. I think it's magic energy damage. Because we're buffed against it. 50% DR, huh? Alright. Need Mazzy to drink this potion. Also, actually, what was that roll? The critical hit was also only 7. I should have refreshed Righteous Magic. Okay, hitting on an 18 with a crushing -4. Hitting a -10 on an 18, that is significantly better Thaco than they have normally. So that is something that needs to be, you know, remembered. Jesus. This thing is brutal. I mean, it's not even dead yet.
I shall overcome.
Okay. Jesus, that was actually a little bit scary. And that was just one of them. Jesus. Granted, if we were going to fight a bunch of them, I would have had everyone drink these potions beforehand, but still. And mind-focusing potions as well to increase, or to, you know, for better AC.
Needs me?
I have a feeling you may need something.
As I am bid.
How many level 3s do I have? 5. Alright, that's plenty.
Watch your step. You don't want to lose your toes, do you?
Let's get a Righteous Magic going here. Oh, and a DUHM.
What precisely is it? You want something?
Oh, and that was with II, so there was a... Well, then again, if they can see invisible, the II wouldn't have given extra AC bonus. I don't think, so... But so, still, though, a -10... She had -10 against Crushing, and it hit on an 18. So that means their Thaco is 8 or lower. In SCS is 12, and in Vanilla is 15, just for reference, if anyone is curious. So, like, that is a pretty significant upgrade. I don't think we need Fire Shifas. What did I want? No, nothing for me.
Yes, it is.
For her, though. Oh, actually, the Minor Globe would probably be prudent to block some of the spam that is going to be done. And actually, I need to make sure we actually do have our spell shields. Oh, you know what? Maybe we just have a Pit Fiend deal with this. Maybe that's the play here, because Beholders are also buffed. So... I have a spell turning up, so that will eat some of it. Let me actually make sure we have these spell shields up. Because getting dispelled would be horrible. And we would have to rest and rebuff to continue clearing. He does not have it. Well, looks like we might have to rest and rebuff anyway.
What's today's tactic? Might or magic?
That's really unfortunate.
Ah, right.
But I'm not gonna burn a spell shield scroll for him to use for a single beholder. Oh wait, is hers? Okay, no, okay. She has it and I have it. Dude, this is terrible, dude. Like, the fucking EEUI. Okay, there. Like, what was wrong with having it, like, right here? This is, like, impossible to parse this shit compared to that. Because you can't even read it. Like, whatever.
What is needed?
Stand the dust.
I should have defensive harmonied against the Mind Flayer, actually. That would have been smart.
No doubt.
Put a minor globe anyway, because that will eat the lower level stuff if it does eat through the spell turning. Now, and she has Shield of Baldur, so she does not need anything unless it gets ganked.
You need me? I'm here.
As I am bid.
Summon anything? You know what? They could charm the summons, actually. I don't think that it's worthwhile to have a summon. Well, maybe a skeleton. Let's have one skeleton, I guess. Just 2 skeletons.
What precisely is your desire?
They're not hasted, so they won't do a whole lot of damage, but who knows?
Sharp. Now, Natha.
You want something?
Uh-oh. What was that? Okay, not the spell shield. Dude, oh god. Oh, I'm getting nervous. What did it do? Oh, that's me firing at it. So no fire or piercing resistance again. Okay, never mind. Oh, no missile resistance. I guess it has piercing resistance. Also, wait, why is the skeleton warrior dealing piercing damage also? That seems wrong, but maybe I just didn't know. Nice crit. Oh, one's doing slashing and one's doing... Oh, piercing from beholder. Okay, duh, I read that wrong. Okay, well that was easier than the Mind Flayer. Although we did put a trap for it, I guess. Yeah, it was only 17 damage. Well, better safe than sorry, that's for sure.
Sooner than expected,
What
eh?
is this?
Alright, and the reward for all that. Maze and energy drain. Well, energy drain is just money because we're gonna sell that, so. Probably sell maze too. Okay, we'll lower this. Yeah. How long have we been going? Oh, 3 hours, jeez. Stretch. I'm now looking forward to Mind Flayers. If just that one caused so many problems. No, like I said, we didn't stack intelligence like I normally would if we were gonna fight a bunch of them, but still, it was well, it was an experience. Should have summoned the skeletons sooner, just to see how they reacted to that. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm going to walk for a few minutes and refill beverage. Be right back. What was wearing off? Our long-term stuff is still good. Oh, her strength wore off. Let's see how, like, guess how many turns it's been since we did the initial buffing. Because there's no way to tell on EE how much duration is left. At least not that I know of.
No doubt, simple redundancy.
Oh, D-Man not having his spell shield is a bit concerning. What to do? There's like a massive undead spawn over there. He's level 12 mage. That means ours... Yeah, our spell shields are not far from running out either. I think maybe that means we just have to kind of go for it.
As I am bid, since you insist.
Well, that's not gonna hit through the minor globe, but... Alright, interesting that that door is already open, by the way.
What precisely?
Need someone with more.
Yeah, well, I don't want everyone to step on the trigger, so...
Victory shall be ours. You know this. Sire.
If they're not already spawned, I don't want to spawn them while we're dealing with this small fry. 50 missile damage, what the fuck? Like the righteous magic crap is insane. Why we needed that hit against the beholder, or against, I don't know, the mind flayer. I guess they just have hella DR, so it wouldn't have happened.
Journal again.
You want something?
No, wait, no, I don't want everyone to go back. Bring the skeletons. At least like they'll at least like eventually come.
Yes, a bit as you desire.
Oh, that sound is ominous. Okay, there's our 5-turn stuff is gone now. Like the protection from petrification.
What is needed?
Well, let's do this. Did I get it?
Ustanza dost. If that is your will.
Okay, didn't trigger it. Did not trigger it. Alright. Well, in that case... all that.
No doubt. Is this my lot in life to go and fetch and do?
Well, that staff actually looks cooler than the staff that we are using. Well, we'll sell whichever one sells for more, I guess.
I am yours to
They're both just generic +3 staffs, but it just happens there are like 2 different ones in the game. Gold is nice. Our buffs are disintegrating. I don't know why I picked up that Ray of Enfeeblement. I don't think that gets used. Okay. Nice scrolls. What? Man, I don't think that ever gets used. Really? Can't identify that. I should have done the fight first to just... Although, we haven't seen improved vampires yet, actually, so... Well, we've seen them, but not, like, in action. So I guess we haven't really seen them. Alright. Plenty of ammo. I'm hasted. Yeah, you already checked everything. Alright, Dace.
Blood is rather inviting.
Oh yeah, Dace actually has a pretty good save versus death. Yes, 5. Saved on a 5. Nice crit. Got the hand, alright. Alright. Well, just got lucky. Nah, we're not dealing with that.
Blood.
What?
Now let's leave before... Oh, of course the haste would run out, like right there. Well, maybe the undead don't know we're there. Or they didn't spawn. Either way, I'm fine with that. So there will be plenty more liches in the future. They like, not everyone deserves a battle. Especially that one that's not gating anything. Well, my spell turning is gone. That means my spell shield is also gone.
You want something?
We don't think the next fight is undead. Let's switch back.
What precise? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Really trying to get the most value out of those long-term buffs.
You want something?
Do I have that? Oh, I have a ring that I can use for this. We're still protected from fire, right? Okay. Good. Well, actually, hold on. Use the ring first.
Something amiss?
Oh, it's targeted. That always throws me off. Oh. Invisible, okay.
Shah guides my hand.
What is needed?
Victory shall be ours.
And, oh yeah, Sanctuary.
No doubt you will wish.
We might just get blasted with
the feeling you may need something.
Remove magic, but I'm hoping not, for Mazzy's sake.
As I am bid.
Alright, maybe we haul ass.
Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Should have farsighted, honestly. Maybe it's not too late. Well, Farsight almost certainly breaks Sanctuary, so whatever.
Is your
just go.
But ask, and I shall answer.
What's today's tactic?
You want
Might or magic?
I shall follow your strength.
This one. Morning-kind sword. Alright, we can do some testing the AI with that. To see if that has value. It doesn't normally with the AI mods.
You need me?
No.
You've stepped into something.
Is it open? There we go. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to open it. Fucking goddamn it. Uh-oh. Can we go? We can go. Nice. Go. Just go. Fuck them.
This is
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
I wasn't trying to get double XP there. I thought that was patched out. I was literally just trying to open it. But whatever. We need the paintings to go this way. Oh, nice level up. I got nothing from it, but nice level up.
Ustanza dost. Destiny awaits.
I am most pleased with the efforts this party is making. I'm proud to be a part of it.
Alright, protection from evil, don't run out now. Surely that will take care of that for us. Interesting, I don't see... Oh, it takes a second to spawn in, right?
No doubt you will wish.
Damn! I stained my journal again.
I am ready to command.
As I am bid.
Well,
I go forth.
I had a feeling you may need something.
Your command guides my hand.
what is this? Summon a 3D? Well, that's a for sale. Don't need that anymore.
Yummy gift. Little bit. Stop moving. What's today's tactic? Right. Magic.
What pretty redundancy.
Moment of cold. Okay, who do we want to send in to deal with those traps? Yes. Our buffs are still up. At least most of them. I guess it doesn't really matter. Now we have to deal with another mind flare. Incendiary cloud, holy crap. I didn't realize that was what that was. I mean, we're protected against fire, so it's like no problem, but... And a fireball, I thought it was like a cloud kill or something. Maybe we should have saved that Pit Fiend for something else. Of course, the horn has weight. Couldn't be simple. I don't know if that bolt +1 was worth grabbing. Honestly.
The group needs one word about
Can at least
size
get these
and
trolls.
You need this, isn't it? Huh? I think I'm smelling some magic. What are roasted pork? You maybe needing some help?
Yeah, we probably should have came here sooner, but, well, whatever, it's fine. Is it just the skeleton warrior left? Oh. Clearly not. They're looking for us now. They were not happy. That's hilarious. Alright. Props to Morpheus for that. They were very dissatisfied with the rude fiend summoning and decided to look for us. That's honestly a reasonable response. It's just the pit fiend couldn't fit through the door was the flaw in my plan. That's actually pretty great. Because with STS or with vanilla, you can just send an aerial servant in there to clear them because they don't have magical weapons.
Something.
Double wield.
What precise is
Nice contingency, dude. That's a bad time for the haste to run out, but whatever. Did anyone actually get hurt from that? No. Oh, yeah. As he got a little bit. But she should still have protection fire, yeah. Oh, the summons are fighting the summons. Dude, just kill the guy. Unless is the skeleton warrior like on the other side of the door and he can't get to him. And protection from evil, right? Protection from evil. Alright, what the hell's going on in here? Why is he not just like hitting him? Is the skeleton protected from evil? Okay. The skeleton's dizzy. Wait, hold on. Is this? Oh, no. That's not good. Well, the pit fiend can't fit through the door, so we can literally just rest and ignore that, but I can protection from evil myself. Okay, the skeleton warrior being disease slowed is probably not going to be intended. I'll ask Morpheus about that, I guess. I don't want to bother dealing with this. She should have checked if everything was dispelled or not. I don't. Definitely lost the protection from evil. Well, we got a lot of value out of that one set of buffs, so whatever.
What do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Alright, so the mind player has an item for rando, and the troll has an item. Actually, let me just look at the list again. I don't have to. When I was doing these like regularly, I remembered what all of them were, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I know, but just can't hurt to double check. Alright. Okay, item riddle. Did that. Okay, mind flayer behind painting, troll behind painting, troll altar, room with the table and ghosts drawer. Yeah. Irenicus room, closet locked. Golem chest, normally Jason bowstring. Okay, so yeah, we have to do this side. We're not leaving any unknown items behind.
You want something? This best be quick. I'm looking forward to a bottle of decent wine.
Actually. Yeah, I still had. I should have used the sequencer against the beholder to test if they have magic resistance now or not.
But ask, and I shall.
Wouldn't have been like a definitive thing, but.
What's today exactly? Knights? Magic?
I don't like that. I mean, that's fine that that's a thing normally, but if that thing like teleports out here, I did just save at least, and we're unbuffed. Like that could like kill us all. Also, why was it damaged in the first place? That it had to heal would be another question. Alright, so if just the regular Mind Flayer was, like, buffed. Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
That's all we want for long buffs.
As I am bid.
Should have maybe changed Viconia's little 7 spells. I don't think we want the Pit Fiend like all the time. It is funny though. I'm a little disappointed that it didn't kill those Yanti, but at the same time, it does make sense. They literally ignored it. Okay, so if they're ignoring that, something they can do damage to. Well, actually, we don't know if they can. If they don't have +3 weapons, then they actually can't do damage to it. So the AI mods tend to make things ignore things that they can't do damage to, which makes sense. Wait, did I? Okay. For some reason I thought I did that wrong for a second. Magic energy.
What precisely is your desire?
Oh, we use a... yeah, that should not even be a question. I can't believe I was even thinking about not doing it. Yes. Oh, we are always going to use a strength potion. Because the damage output is the name of the game. And frankly, probably should be using some of these like for safety as well. Where's that blunt belt? Specifically got multiple of these, so might as well use them.
What produces hardly stuff of legends?
Not yet, it's not. Don't worry, it will be. I should have done protection petrification first. Oh well.
Something amiss?
The shuttle's around you. They have.
Hey, hopeful. Welcome to the stream. So we found out mind flayers are very scary in tactics. Their THACO is much improved. Their DR is much improved. What else did we find out? Well, I summoned a pit fiend in here, and the Yuan-Ti decided to ignore it and hunted us down over here. I thought that was pretty amusing and also realistic, because summoning a fiend and then leaving is pretty rude, so not surprised they decided to. Well, I was a little bit surprised, but it makes sense that they would investigate that.
You want something?
Alright. So we literally, our buffs, like, were about to run out before we got, like, the maximum duration, nearly,
Jacques.
on the first buffing. Like, and plus that pit fiend was just getting rude anyway. It had trouble with the skeleton warrior for some reason. I wonder, which makes me wonder if the skeleton warrior was protected from evil or something. Righteous magic first. Oh, I need to remember to use those defensive harmonies too.
Yes?
I'm gonna put her at 13. That is still kind of a slim margin. That makes me nervous. Do another potion for her.
Yes, Bill.
What is needed?
And we just, okay, we got chanted already. Minor glow. And,
You need me?
yeah, did that actually work? Ants. Well, see, the Yanti, so I was saying before you got here, or maybe like just as you were getting here, in vanilla or in SCS, you can literally just summon an aerial servant, like from here, and the aerial servant will kill all of them because Yanti don't normally have magic weapons. Tactics Remix makes them have magical weapons, but maybe not +3 weapons, so maybe they can't hit the Pit Fiend. But I know they have some kind of magical swords now, when normally they do not. So that's kind of an interesting difference. And do you happen to know if Bless stacks with Chant, like the level 1 priest spell? Because I don't normally use this, but since it's usable since I'm using a fast buffing thing. Like normally, since it lasts for such a short time, and also like they both take like 1 turn to cast. I never really bothered using it before, so... Oh yeah, it says blessed. Maybe I did Minor Globe too soon. Oh, never mind. I just missed it before. It's just hard to parse this little window. I'm not a fan of this change of EE, as I have said multiple times before. It just makes it like way harder to read. If you haven't memorized all the icons, which granted you can't even see all of them now. We did it. We filled up the portrait. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't play BG1 that much, especially not with a party. So like that doesn't really come up. I guess if you have two priests, the downsides are like less obvious. But man, Bless lasting 6 rounds and it takes like almost 1 round to cast is pretty brutal. It makes it hard to utilize that if you're not doing either using a script or like a fast buffing ability like I am. What? Minor glow. Does anything even cast spells over there? Well, we don't know. Let's just do it just in case. And actually, speaking of which, this immunity. Well, whatever. We're just gonna be safe rather than sorry, I guess.
How may I assist?
So the Mind Flayer is an item check for rando. The troll is also a check for rando. So and the what is normally the Jisen bowstring also is a check. So I'm gonna try to take this thing's attention and like PFMW tank, but the AI is not normally that stupid, so that's why we gave Mazzy a little bit more of a margin of protection. Because even with the bluntness girdle, yeah, and so she had -14 versus crushing, and it still got hit on like a 14. So the Mind Flayer's Thacko is definitely a lot better. Let me see. Oh yeah, that is an SCS thing. There's actually a component in J. Mary's tweaks that's supposed to fix that their AI doesn't turn on until the door opens. I didn't install it for this because it's specifically for SCS, so I thought I would, give it a chance to see that it works, or see if it works or not. It also fixes the Celestial, caster level as well. Well, like it's a different component, but some of J. Mary's tweaks are outdated because he hasn't played V35 SCS, but you might want to take a look at J. Mary's tweaks, see if anything appeals to you, or at least, the fix for this is at least an option.
What precisely is your...
I did get the paintings, alright.
Is this my lot?
Alright, buddy. And he's gonna, you know what? He's gonna start out invisible. So, well, I guess. Or no, he's not. But they will be invisible.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Let's see if we can get a free shot. 13 damage resisted. I think they just have a flat 50% physical DR, is what it looks like. Invisibility, alright. Switch to melee. We don't want any... We're not gonna give any Thacko bonuses. I'm taking no chances, because the one regular Mind Flayer was, like, borderline causing issues. And it was just one of them. True sight, alright. Okay, well, he didn't have a chance to move, fortunately. Granted, we were prepared for this one. He's just like twice in one round. Yeah, if our round... Yeah, that's an interesting mechanic. Attacks too far to make morale failure.
I am yours very well.
Detect illusions. Alright.
What precise
the route needs me?
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Okay, well, that went a lot smoother than the last Mind Flayer we saw. Well, let's get the troll too while we got this PFMW up.
Something amiss? At your command.
You need someone.
Detect illusion, please.
Otis, do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Yes, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Wait, how is it attacking Viconia from over there?
No doubt.
Stain the journal again.
You know what? When she's... Oh, she is double wielding already. Never mind. Let's say, if she's not casting a spell, I think we've reached the point where, especially with this 25 strength buff. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the items. Is this actually an upgrade for me finally? I've been using regular daggers for ranged for so long when the meteors run out. Is this finally? No, it's not. This is stiletto the demarches, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, dang it. And this is Doomplate. This is normally in Spellhold, but not here. That's for sale. Since you're here, Hopeful, do you happen to know offhand how many spirit trolls are in the improved Torgal fight in SCS? Just out of curiosity, because in Tactics Remix, there's a lot of them. Like, there were at least like 5 of them, and Torgal himself. So I ended up just using the door as a choke point and kind of cheesed it a little bit, but legitimately, like, that's scary. If there's like 6 guys in there that can strength drain, I could have seen that getting out of hand like very easily.
What is this best because I'm looking forward to it. No doubt.
Caught with a blade, burn with fire.
That was fast. Any greater? Wolfware, good. I still have TFMW. Nope. Wait, I do. Protection. Never, don't understand the order, but... Alright. Let's take some of this heat. Oh, they're ignoring me, uh-oh. Alright, just just do a pile up, I guess. That sounded like a PFMW gone. Yeah. Actually, since these regen, we should probably make sure we're all hitting the same one. I guess we can't all reach the same one. Okay, these guys go down a lot easier than the graders, I guess. I feel like I normally skip this fight, but with 4 people instead of 2 or 3, or instead of 2 people, with 4 people instead of 2 or 3, it's like that borderline where, like, actually taking the small fights tends to be almost as fast as skipping them. Because it takes longer to invis everybody anyway. Where's the golem? Why are we not attacking? Alright. Alright.
You want something?
Diamond. Another summon fiend. Interesting. Yeah, I hope we don't need these knives, but I'll take them. Nope, can't take them. Wait. Oh no, there's just so many of them. Looked like it wasn't taking them. No, I'll come back to get those cold boots. Since we... are still improved hasted, we should go take out those golems. Well, we can. Or, well, I mean, now that we can't, but, you know what I mean. Nice to still have those blunt belts equipped.
What is needed? This is hard.
Alright. Granted, actually, you know what?
No doubt you won't.
No, it's not gonna work. I was trying to think, if you could peek the item and not remove it, maybe we can just avoid the fight if it's an item that we don't want, or that we don't care about, but actually, I'm not sure. Nice ruby ray. Nice ammo that we can sell. That ruby ray could be essential in turning the tide in a fight later on. If somebody has like a spell trap or something. So we have more than one of those now. I don't feel like it would be a waste to scroll cast it at all.
Sire? You're looking for help, eh?
As I am bid.
Alright, well, let's just get in there, whatever.
You want something?
You need someone with more than a couple
Alright, what is it? It's a protection from magic scroll. I like never even use those. Even like I always forget I have them. Like that's an option. But whatever, we'll take it. We'll kill these guys.
What is needed?
Alright, let's everybody one at a time. We still have armor of faith up. Yeah, okay, good. I think I'm a little bit worried about Viconia.
Yes?
Actually, let's
How may I assist?
let's do that. I feel that makes me feel better, actually.
Yummy, get a little bruise.
Alright, I feel like our survivability increased a lot with that.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Stop moving.
Nice offhand hit.
Good to know. Not the bad ones in the store.
Something ran out. But we killed him just in time before whatever it was ran out. Not content, surely not a content. Oh yeah, I haven't even been using my level 9 stuff because, like, well, frankly, it's not been needed, but... Wait a second. When did he lose his contingency? Or was that a while ago and I just didn't notice? He didn't take damage here. Well, since I noticed, that needs to be addressed. Contingency. Oh shit, he's actually of level to learn that, actually. I should just have him learn that, and so I can save the scrolls for myself casting it.
You want something? Since you insist.
Do I have anything else, like a mislead or something, that would be good for him to learn? Any level 6 stuff? Globe, we're never gonna memorize that. That has more value as a scroll. Same with chain lightning. Okay, so I do have a spare contingency for myself as well. That's always good to know. Stone to flesh. Why did I not sell that? Or flesh to stone. Yeah, it is stone to flesh. In any case, that should have been sold. Oh, we did. Hell yeah. Mislead. Alright. Just something to make it worth, like, drinking potions. Yeah, like I said, those globes are good to just cast, but, like, I don't think it's worth actually memorizing them, though, because I wouldn't use it often enough. Spell deflection. Ooh, that's borderline. Because it is a really good spell, but he has so few slots. Oh, you know what? We have 2 of them, so yeah, let's just do it. Spell deflection is a good spell. And since we know he's not going to get spell turning like anytime soon because FMT progression is quite slow. Wait, what is this? Teleport field, don't need that. Alright. Should have done this sooner, but frankly I forgot that we even had those scrolls. I don't know how many we need, actually. Also, this is not the time to do this, but it makes sense to get this out of the way before the next time we rest.
What is needed?
What the fuck? That is quite a far cry for help. Okay, let's
fetch and do.
Yeah, she doesn't have it. No, about the Torgal thing, yeah, like, I know there are some there, but, like, I felt like there was a bit more in tactics. I could be just not remembering, though. I want to say there was definitely 4 of them, maybe 5, but not even counting Torgal himself. So I don't regret using the door tactic at all, because the strength, any kind of stat drain is scary. 23 strength, that's fine.
I am yours to command.
Honestly, put that there, so because I'm more likely to notice it and remember it.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Yeah, it's 5, right? I don't think this gets used ever, but no reason not to take it. It's free. Is she hasted? Yeah. So, yeah, interesting. Okay, so it was right there, so... Yeah, these call for help seems like it has a direct proximity, regardless of walls, which... in most cases makes sense, but... I don't think that's necessarily bad, because this definitely feels more organic than SCS. SCS is like literally like a beacon.
What is hobby stuff?
24, what does that do? Chance to learn 150. Since we're not no reloading, I'm gonna save just in case anyway, but I think I can trust the 150. Alright, so next time we rest, he needs contingency.
Do you think this is as easy as...
Also, mislead is gonna be really fun to deal with too. To deal with, just to use it, rather.
What is needed?
Alright, well I guess that's good timing for the haste to run out while we're dealing with this. And just to confirm, not get level drained. And not taking any damage either.
I know I'm early, but just couldn't bear to see you leave.
Confusion and ghost armor. Interesting.
One last time.
Well, that shouldn't matter, but hit her with the staff. Oh, nice miss. Oh well. Alright, we're not missing now.
Away. Others must know of this. We'll observe from a distance.
No doubt you will.
No, I'm actually a little bit curious what he said, but also not really.
Simpler done than said.
But yeah, so I play with weapon styles for all because I like it, and I'm also a big fan of the Slayer, specifically for classes that that aren't good at attacking normally. So just a little trivia for anyone. A single weapon style works if you are the Slayer, so you can crit on a 19. You son of a bitch. I wasn't fast enough and they blocked. Let me get through. Oh, acid arrows. We used like a bajillion of those on the troll keep. Which is pretty typical.
What precisely is your desire?
I think we need that. No, I did check the list earlier, but I'm gonna like just quadruple check, I guess. Yeah, we don't need to do the Jin, so whatever. Yeah, so Troll Altar, Room with Table and Ghosts, Irenicus Room, Closet, Golem Chest, we already did that. Okay. Alright, we're almost out of here.
Shah guides my hand.
Oh, actually,
Manus potentis.
I don't think this stuff's randomized. Well, it might be a scroll check. Okay, it's a scroll check, and it's a good thing we checked, because that's a really good scroll. So only the Gauth heard the call for help. Interesting. I think we rehaste here.
You want something?
I don't think... Yeah, just rehaste. Everyone.
What?
Arguably, I should have just had everyone drink Oils of Speed, so I wouldn't have to do this. Our damage output would not have been the same, but it would have been... It would have saved us the hassle of this. And also, damn it, I don't have enough. Alright, well, I have the least to gain from it, so I'll just haste everybody except me. And, like, with PFMWs, like, I'm also, like, the least in danger. And Stone Skin and everything else.
What is me? Since you...
I'll just regular haste myself, that's fine. And meteors.
Damn, I stained me journal again.
How close is... Oh, he's getting close to that proficiency point. Alright. Want to the specialized and blunt so we can use the... We can main this for a ranged weapon.
Victory shall be
But I
ours.
feel like that item is like rarely used unless you have Corgan or something.
No doubt you will wish.
And Viconia is the only one that can lure things in this group. That's funny. I guess my character is kind of not that smart. Intelligence 9.
I had a feeling you may need something.
We don't want to use acid arrows here. Let's use regular arrows. Not safe. Oh, I did a cloud kill. That's fine. We get an autosave for going through the door. Level. Okay, there's that level up. Never mind. Yeah, next one will be this. Which, granted, that's a long time from now, but he'll still get it. Oh, baby. I didn't think about this. You know, as great as all the FMT HLAs are, I think that I hate to say it, but I think we actually get the most value from this, because we get our spell slots, like, so slowly. I think extra level 6 is, like, low-key amazing. It gives us an extra, like, PFMW or mislead or, like, because, yeah. We'll eventually get assassination and spike traps and use any item, but probably use any item will be the next one, because we have the Scarlet Ninja too. And then Mazzy can use Belm, and then Viconia gets passed. So everybody gets an upgrade from that, basically. We pass down all the offhands. It's like down the chain.
Yes?
What's her strength? 15? It needs to be more than that so she doesn't get unequipped. But maybe I should have actually, maybe I should have done UAI first, now that I just talked it up like that. Well, next time we rest, contingency, and then swap that for something else. Oh, I didn't anticipate this, actually. Well, I guess it's gotta be large sword. I mean, she's a paladin. Alright, so I'm gonna go over this now, and just so that everybody knows. I changed this ability because it's useless in vanilla, and there are other people's mods change this ability, like in their tweaks. But, so I just wanted to test it, because marshals tend to suck in difficulty mods. So instead of magic resistance, it gives abjuration protection for a limited time, and a spell shield as well, which I think is still nothing compared to like a fighter mage, but the idea is, you know, they're not guaranteed to be dispelled. Like, yes, I'm aware that it makes the game easier, and I don't care. I just wanted to play test it as an idea, because nobody else did it before. But yeah, I'm really not a fan of like marshals and SCS or like difficulty mods, because you have to babysit the hell out of them to not get dispelled. And I still think that's less powerful than me just making a custom party of fighter mages. So we are playtesting it on this playthrough. Since I know a lot of people probably didn't read my very long write-up about the playthrough, I'm just going over it now, so that when you see it,
What precisely?
I can say I already explained it. Or, granted, I don't know if anyone's actually here and listening, but just saying, that's what we're doing. It's like, this playthrough is mostly just about fun and playtesting the mod. We're not trying to make it like as hard as possible. We're just testing a bunch of stuff.
Go and fetch and
How
do.
may I assist?
What is
What's
needed?
today's tactic? Might or magic?
Okay, so we can retire the handguard's axe now. Oh, I forgot. forgot the coffee.
No doubt you will wish. With grace and speed, as always.
I think being that it is an HLA pick,
This is hardly stuff of legends.
you know, it makes sense that an HLA would be a strong ability like that, because we're giving up like a hardiness or like a, you know, a whirlwind or something like that. So. And the fact that we had to literally wait until 3 million for her to get it. I think, well, it does make them stronger. I think compared to what already is possible in the game, it's not actually going to be that big of a deal. Like, sure, it will be easier than stock, you know, warriors, but they were just having fun. This isn't we're not doing a try-hard playthrough or anything like that.
Do you think this is as easy as it
Robe? What robe is this? A neutral wax, that's an upgrade. Alright. And it's no Vecna, but I'll take an upgrade. And that's trash. Nothing. River. Fear and memory. Yeah. Okay. And we have to get this right because that troll altar is a randomizer check.
You need me?
I am yours to command.
We would risk leaving something behind. If it was vanilla items, I would do a different series of answers because it skips this fight, personally.
something, but ask and I shall answer.
Yeah, so I think UAI is definitely next for our fighter mage thief, just so we can get better offhands for everyone.
What is needed?
Huh? Done sooner than expected, eh?
There's a regular troll shaman.
No doubt. Honor and glory shall be ours.
What's spectral or spiritual?
Here.
You need someone with more.
Oh, this is an EE thing, isn't it? I don't remember this. Guard the mountain. Well, we could sell that. Or wait, actually, UAI I could use that. Plus 2 AC is not terrible. I'll think about that. Interesting.
I stain me job again.
Is there a spirit troll here or just the spectral troll? What was that? A stone skin? No? What was it?
Feeling you may need something.
Okay.
As I am bid, simpler done than said.
Explore.
What since you insist?
And we get Blade of Roses, I think. Yeah. I don't think that ever gets used. We have Daystar, which pretty much counts as +4 against pretty much everything. We're not hurting for cash anymore, so
Is this my lot in life?
that's
Go
fine.
and fetch and do.
Judgment. Let's just still have strength. Jeez. Too much. Devas are not as crap as they normally are, but honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna even use any of these right away because she doesn't have that many level 7 slots. But I legitimately think Global Blades is probably the best one. It just does a lot of damage and things actually tend to not save against it very much. For the most part.
With grace and speed, as always.
And I haven't been using my level 9 stuff, but it is there. Oh man, this unnerved sorcerer stuff gets so many spells. Maybe remove magic. It's gonna take levels for it to be really good value, but we pretty much have everything else that we need. Or maybe a slow... I don't know. Remove magic feels like the pick here. Jesus, really? The unnerved sorcerer is like kind of insane. See, we have a lot of people that can already true say, so I don't think that we take that, at least not right away. Well, maybe contingency or spell deflection. Like, mislead is good, but I'm not gonna... I'm, like, intentionally, like, tanking for the party, so I don't want to be invisible. I guess we'll just take spell deflection. Level 7. Similarly, I actually have like everything I already wanted, so... you know what? There's more damage. Fuck it. I'm sure once I actually start using, like, actually using my, like, level 9 stuff and improved alacrity, the more damage, the better. Okay, yeah, Pierce, this one's not even, that doesn't even require a second thought for level 8. Now this, on the other hand, yeah, I'm actually not a huge fan of taking time stop early on a sorcerer. Like, if improved alacrity is good enough. It's usually overkill, and if in a party situation anyway, usually it's more advantageous to have your party moving around doing stuff anyway. And not have buffs ticking down. I'm thinking either Wish has a time stop as a potential option, or Imprisonment, just so we can delete a lot of annoying things. think you gotta take a wish with a sorcerer. It's like, otherwise, what's the point? It doesn't feel like a sorcerer without wish.
What is needed? This is
I already checked that. Dang it. Our haste is probably almost up again.
No doubt you will wish. Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Ah, there you are. I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to see you alive.
As I am bid.
What's today's tactic?
Is your
Mates, I've stepped into something. What's your step?
You won't
don't want to lose your toes. You need me. What's
This is really unnecessary, but I think it's gonna be fun.
Do you?
We need to redo this, some of the buffs, but not all of them.
No doubt, simpler done than said.
Just a few of them. Oh, nice dispel arrows. Yeah, I don't think we need any more knives. To any day now, we will find the, whatchamacallit? The Firetooth dagger, or at least the boomerang dagger would be still an upgrade. I think we switched that back for now.
As I am, since you insist. What precisely is your desire?
Okay, so there wasn't specifically a component for this, like SCS, but I'm not gonna assume that the Irenicus fight is not buffed. I mean,
Yes.
I don't know how Morpheus feels about that. I literally have no idea.
You want something?
Like, he could be like, well, in vanilla, it's kind of just a cutscene. Or he could have been like, yeah, you know, I like that SCS idea, so let's buff them up. I have literally no idea, so...
What precisely is your desire? This is hardly the stuff of legends.
Who stands as you desire?
The group needs me. Consider it done.
I am yours to
You
command.
want something?
Just don't want our haste to run out.
Sire?
Shah guides my hand.
Actually, hold on. If we're redoing that, then... Yeah, a lot of stuff is worn off. Like the shorter term stuff.
Huh? You're looking for help, eh?
He's gonna be vulnerable without a spell shield, but...
Something amiss?
What is needed?
Victory shall be ours. You know
What
this.
is needed? No doubt you wish.
Yeah. There it goes. Alright, surely I don't need 3 level 6 spots. Also, I don't know, I have a feeling the Sahuagin City and the Underdark are going to be substantially more difficult. Well, because there's components regarding that stuff. But like, I intentionally was not using the level 9 stuff, because... Or I actually didn't even use any Horde Wiltings, because... I guess arguably I should have, maybe, against like the Beholder or the Mind Flayers, but... Yeah. I don't minor globe.
Jacques.
I keep forgetting the defensive harmony.
Yes?
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
As I am bid.
Oh, whoops. Right now, minor globe.
Damn, I stained me journal again. Ugh.
Yes, Bill.
Good to know we're not the bad ones in the story.
How may I assist?
I don't want her swinging right away or not. I might... Well, no, because her damage is AoE. No, actually...
What precisely is your...
I always forget to cast it, so might as well... We can throw a defensive harmony on, like, during the fight. Like I said, I have no idea what this is going to be like.
You want something?
It could be buffed like SCS, or it could be just whatever, but... I don't want to be, like... I want to be prepared in case it is buffed. And we're going to talk our way out of this fight to avoid this being dispelled. Jesus, why is it so hard to read this? I don't know why I even bother. Whatever.
What isn't with It's starting to wear on my nerves.
Oh, maybe I should have done the... Oh, wait, never mind. This is fine. I was gonna say, maybe... Oh, I should have used that friend scroll to help with this conversation, but we'll just bribe him. It's not a big deal. Definitely not interested in doing that fight. And possibly getting, like, somebody dispelled before the real fight.
You will regret the day you cross the will of Tiax. My conquest of all is not something to be mocked.
Is that the rule of all you survey or beyond? What are those that walk inside and around and through, that stand where you stand now?
None stand where Tiax stands, lest he walk atop them.
As I see you do now, and beneath others. Do you not see? See them inside and behind and beyond.
No. If you speak... Ah! Tiax is surrounded by...
Irenicus?
Yes, I would...
I will not rest until his head is mine and mine alone.
Some goofy TX lines, you know, for flavor.
What is this? You have released all of my test subjects? How wonderfully mad of you. I did not expect this in the least, so dangerously risky it is. Die, all of you. I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
You may need something.
Free shot.
I am yours to command.
Free shot. That was a lot of free shots. All right. Alright, he's done. At least I think he's done. He doesn't normally cast True Sight until it's over. Well. Wait, whose time stop was that? Waynev or Irenicus? And no one's casting anything. It was Waynev. Is it really not over yet? I guess it's not.
What?
Because he doesn't die, it's just like if he gets damaged enough. Seriously, dude? Electricity? Wait, that's it? Just electricity? Right, well...
The group needs me?
Alright. This seems like a bug. Like a script not firing. I didn't stop it hitting him for a second. Oh, the AI is hitting him anyway. Yeah, we buffed against that. No big deal. Dude, seriously?
Stop moving.
Dude, come on, man. I think I have to load the autosave and do this again, but clearly there's something wrong. But normally when he casts a True Sight, it's over, and you could just leave. How many sequencers?
What?
Arborine, guide my blade.
Yeah, this is a bug. This is very clearly a bug. Well, alright, let's not... I guess... Let's do that a little bit differently. His script to do the dialogue is not firing, clearly. Oh, maybe we could have just went up the stairs. Maybe I should have tried just ignoring him. As long as Seaman was spawned upstairs, we would have been able to progress normally.
This is hard stuff. What? Do you think this is as easy as...
Starting to wear on me nerves.
Tonight, I'm so as
T-axis.
I ran a kid.
Alright, and
I will not rest until his head is mine and mine alone.
What is this? You have released all of my tests. Die, all of you. I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your
What's today's
interference.
tactic? Might or magic?
okay, he got his buffs and his spawn clothes this time. I don't want to be near when that... are we trapped? Ah, that's horseshit.
Looking for that?
That literally body block. Okay, well, Wayne better not do something horrible with, like, AoE wise. Well, I think he gets the party-friendly version of the symbols. Well, actually, we're buffed against those status effects anyway. It's not gonna matter. Remove magic. Nazi dispelled. No. Okay, I could have done something about that.
You need someone with more than a couple of bricks, eh? Sooner than expected, eh?
I didn't mean to do that.
Yes, it is no doubt. See what happens.
Smash the thing. Now let's strike it.
Okay, there should be no way that's not enough.
Stepped into something.
Were we like literally body blocked? Oh, Mazzy's about to take a bunch of damage. Dude, why can we not move, man? Fucking idiots, get out of the fucking way.
Damn you! Have your
What is this?
Oh, Mazzy's dispelled. She's gonna be behind. Am I actually casting it? I can't tell.
I go forth. The group very well.
Do you think this is
Alright, the trap's got somebody. I think. Maybe we should have went the other way. Dude, oh my god, this pathing. Dude, fucking just go. Jesus Christ. Like, there's a room right there. Oh, there's someone invisible is in the fucking way, isn't there? Ah, she's getting body blocked by invisible people. Lovely. The traps did not get them. Okay, I guess always go the top way, don't go the bottom way. Well, that's unfortunate that that bug happened. I guess we did too much damage. Kind of ridiculous that that's a thing, but... And I
You need someone with
I'm somewhat suspicious that that's not a Tactics remix problem. I think that feels like a vanilla problem because it comes up in other with
Something amiss?
with like the real Irenicus fight at the end. That can happen as well. Or his script doesn't fire.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Yes?
Do not level her up yet, man. How the hell did we get that much experience? Whatever.
As I am bid.
Okay, so we want to sneak past him.
I had a feeling
because there's a randomizer check in Irenicus's room, and if we don't do it this way, then we have to walk back past a bunch of enemies. What? Excuse me?
Let him fall away so easy, are you?
Alright, I'm just gonna load the autosave. I think it's that mistake that I keep making with the fucking minor globe.
This is hard stuff.
Oh, I get 2 levels up.
Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Jacques.
You want something?
It's the minor globe.
Trust is for the foolish.
What is needed?
Whoops. Man, one day I'll remember that. That's a thing. Okay, I need to save my knock cast.
What's today's tactic? Might or magic?
And I'll save.
No doubt.
Yeah, see, minor globe blocks invis 10-foot radius, which makes sense. I just don't normally use that spell. Because with 3 people, usually they can just have their own invisibility, and it's fine. But really, it's just using a non-caster, Mazzy. That is throwing me off from how I usually play, but she has been quite helpful though, so I don't regret it or anything.
As I am bid. What simpler done than said?
You need me?
How may I assist?
Who stands a dost?
In defense of virtue!
You won't soon then. What is needed since you insist?
Great, we had a lot of shit. Well, it's fine, we can rest here. It's not a big deal, actually. I think this one is actually the check. Oh, maybe it's not. Never mind. It is this thing. I don't remember what that even is, armor. I didn't get the... I forgot because it... That's alright. Alright, we're gonna sneak past him again. Because I forgot the other rogue stone. And the gold.
No doubt you is this.
Whatever, no big deal.
Go and fetch.
Just do it.
With grace and speed. As always.
Yeah, you're looking for help, eh?
Oh, best consider turning in. My reflex.
Okay, actually confirming that we're invisible this time.
This is hardly the stuff of flesh.
I'm gonna call it pretty soon. This has been a long stream and I'm clearly getting tired if I'm doing stupid crap like that.
Do you think this is as easy as it looks?
Yeah, we don't have any more, as expected.
You need someone with more than a couple of tricks, eh?
Oh, shit. Oh, never mind, it's fine. I thought it was gonna be the one where I attacked the party. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Okay, alright.
What is needed? This best be quick. I'm looking forward to it.
300 gold, well worth it. Well, because we would have had to skip that cutscene at some point anyway. And well, and the rogue stone is like 1500 at least.
Memories in such a place as this.
Right,
Most
I
unpleasant
stained me
memories.
journal again. Ugh.
In cactus pulca imperio.
Now we have an important decision to make for him. So what do we replace this spell with? I mean, probably it's got to be one of these two. I mean, spell deflection is good, but that's more for like down the line when he gets a little bit more slots than this. But there are 2 reaching rings in the game, like one for each of us, so that also will help with the slot situation. But one is guaranteed from the planar prison or planar sphere stronghold, and then the other one is randomized. We can mislead, because that will increase our damage output like by quite a lot. And he could still have the emergency PFMW. What's the level up anyway? Oh, it's another thief level up. It's all in on the stealing. Well, I don't care. That's... No, I think with this and the gloves of pickpocketing is actually enough to steal from everywhere in the game. To 230. Which means, what else do we care about? Probably locks. So I don't have to rely on spellcasting for that. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's low value. Anything else is low value than the stuff we already have. And I said we were going to do UAI next, so let's do that. The next one probably going to be assassination or spike trap. So everyone gets an offhand upgrade once I find it. Okay, that for him, that for her, and that for her. Inadequate strength. Well, we'll fix that in a minute. How much strength does it require? 13. And we'll still use the shield. Well, spellcasting probably, just because the AC is better in that case, but...
No doubt you will wish.
And also that's like one of the MR shields, so it still has value, depending on what we're trying to do, so...
I am yours to command.
I have to do this, because I don't want her to get unequipped. That's a lot of paladin spells. I think one of each seems good. Let's take another of these, then we'll do hardiness next. I've heard good dispel protection.
I am yours to command.
Alright, offhand upgrades for everyone. And, yeah, I think we actually did everything. I think we're finally done with this fucking place. I think we did everything. Yeah.
I shall answer. What simpler done than said?
Oh my god. That's enhanced pathfinding, by the way, just for the record. Just Just for the record. Alright.
Gone and off like the shadow flees the morn. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you? Good to see your person well and sound.
Why does it zoom out?
Go about the town and get what supplies you need.
It looks so bad when it zooms out that far.
You are ready.
Why is he visible, by the way, and everyone else is not? Oh, I think I am.
You want something?
I had a feeling you may need something.
What is needed?
What's today's tactic, mates?
Alright, there are enemies on this map that I wanted to avoid. That was part of the reason
Since you insist.
for doing the inside the way I did. Alright, and it's not the ones. If it was, some of the undead can see invisible, so that's good that we got those instead. Not a fan of doing all the pointless fights, that's for sure.
Is this my lot in life to
Hour 6, so I'm gonna have to rest until night. I think this is we're getting to be a good place to stop here. Because we already like bought everything out from here and did the randomizer checks. Oh my god. Almost 5 hours. Jesus. I did waste a lot of time shopping and stuff at the start.
As I am bid. With grace and speed. What? This is hardly the stuff.
I'm glad to see I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
You want something?
Yes. We're aware that he's an asshole. But the game forces us to deal with said asshole to get all the items. And she can come. Oh, yeah, that's right. Jesus. No, of course that doesn't weigh anything. The wand does. Oh. We really need to find something, man. It is horrible luck that we did not even find, like, the Mauler's Arm. No Mauler's Arm, Gauntlets of Ogre Power, and no Girdle of Hill Giant Strength, or Stone, or Frost. Yeah, there are 5 things that could have helped us, and we've definitely done at least, like, half of the game by now. Ugh, man, this seed is rough, man. By the way, no Vecna. No Staff of the Magi, Celestial Fury. This is a tough one. I guess someone else will have to hold on to that for her if she's not using it for now. Until we find something. I mean, granted, we have been drinking strength potions like every time after resting.
What is needed? But ask, and I shall answer. Simpler done than said.
You need... I'm here.
Just to complete the preparations here.
Watch your step. You don't want to lose your toes, do you?
Getting out of here is going to be smooth sailing. I mean, we still have to buff because of the boat fight, but we don't want to get, like, psionicked by the Githyanki. And ideally, we also want to kill Simon Havarian for the free XP, since the fight is more or less a cutscene. We might as well try to take advantage of that. And in fact, before I forget, it's time we start abusing some of this shit. Specifically, especially for this stupid-ass, like, boat fight. Oh, actually, that's not gonna work. It's gonna waste it on the other boat assholes. Before we get to the, like, the real fight. Oh, we can just cast it again on the boat. Fuck it. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, we gotta set up her spells. I don't think we want Gate anymore because we can summon a Planetar if we want. At least right now. A lot of spells now. I think we don't really need too many true sights because Mazzy has that covered. Starting to get a lot of spells finally. Like, this is the point where having more people in the party would have been, you know, arguably reasonable. Because we have more than enough slots to buff everyone now. But also, do we really want to do that buffing? It's a hassle. Although granted, for those who have not seen the Tactics Remix Ironicus before, it's no joke. Like, if anything, that would be the time to want more people for more DPS. I don't think... I don't... I know if this gets a lot of use, actually, anymore. This is the area I would normally use it, but it seems like it's just not quite as good, since, you know, its main advantage is that things can't normally hit it, like Yanti don't have magic weapons normally. And Kotoa can hit it. Let me do a Wondrous Recall or Blade Barrier. I didn't do the Defensive Harmony. I guess I'll throw on like a backup Death Ward, I guess. Especially since my HP is like jack shit now, because I dumped Constitution. I legitimately think it was the best choice, though. Let's do another Blade Barrier. And Mazzy spells before I forget. You know what? Well, there's nothing really that level drains, I don't think, coming up. Otherwise, it'd be nice if she could, like, negative plane probe herself. I don't know. I don't think any of this actually gets used. The Death Ward is like just for a backup. Same with this like Profire. Yeah, I don't see any of this getting really used either. Just that these level 1 and 2 spells are good though.
As I am bid.
Can't even read that, man. The EE wise. And fucking, what the fuck? The 156. Yeah. That's a respectable amount of HP, honestly. She's the only one that has HP in the party. 102. That is only because she has 2 items that give her plus 5 HP. Alright, we're calling it there. I need to get some food and do something else. This has been more than enough Baldur's Gate for one day for me, but at least got some stuff done. And yeah, chipping away. So there actually is a Tactics Remix component for Sahuagin City, so like they have abilities and like they're buffed, like, and the Underdark stuff is buffed. Like the Drow are covered under a different component. We have the Beholder component and the Mind Flayer component. So should be a much more dramatic difference from vanilla coming up. Although we did get a little bit of a taste of it with the Mind Flayers and Spellholes and yeah. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Probably be back tomorrow. You know, approximately like, 20 hours from now or so. Probably. Maybe a little bit sooner, depending on how my day goes, but... Alright, I literally just said it. Thanks for watching.